I was quick today because I want to get talking about these the two things today, and then I want. Okay, talk about. Why is the thing not playing? It's really weird. If I hit replay on it, does it play? Huh. I don't know why that didn't play. It's not playing. Thank you for the sub, Elysian. Much appreciated. I see you. Welcome, so I won't read what's up there. There it is. That was so bizarre. And nothing popped up. That's so weird. Something is acting up. Even in HD texture packs, this for. Oh, cool. I've never played Thousand Year Door, and neither is Sundown. I've only played like 2 hours or something of the Wii Super Paper Mario, I think. I did at the end of the direct to avoid it's on my list. Okay, I won't replay that trailer then. I'm gonna go over the direct real quick. There's 2 trailers I'm gonna skip over. And I'm gonna skip over the Final Fantasy VII remake one. Let me pull it up real quick. God, I need to replay Yakuza. My daily mention of that. Pull up YouTube. What we got for this? Take a look at these. Oh wow, that's a serious fidelity upgrade. Much cleaner. I won't put them on screen just because, again, varying levels of spoilers in the crowd for different people. But that's good. Let's see. Nintendo Direct. So I know I watched it with a bunch of you earlier, but I wasn't able to give my amazing colored commentary that I'm sure everyone wants to hear because my opinion matters so much. Laugh. Honestly, the best part of the directs today, in my opinion, was the fact that I know now I won't be spending any money on new games because I really don't care for anything that was announced myself. So when oh yeah, let me lower the music. I didn't realize I hadn't done that yet. So when Dragon Age Inquisition was $4 on sale today, bought that, so we already have the next Dragon Age, and the entire Deus Ex franchise was $8. So I have all of those games now, which is awesome because that's $12 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. And let me say, love the bang for my buck there. Oh, great direct, or you think it was a great direct? I think it was good. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I was a bad direct. It just doesn't have stuff I'm probably gonna, a lot of stuff I'm gonna play. I see the Vanillaware mentioned. Yeah, I'm gonna probably play that. And there was one more that's also launching on Steam. I'm gonna play it on my computer because it'll probably run better. Well, it's going to run better. It's clear the Switch is gonna die soon. Nintendo consoles never die. They just stage like fine wine. I'd be surprised if it is replaced in the next like year or two. It'd probably take a couple more. I don't see any reason for them to. It's the best selling console ever. Why not just keep launching games on it? I need to also did Vanillaware also do 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim? That's another game I need to play. I've talked about it a while. So was the Wii. I mean, in my head, the Wii outlived the Wii U, but that's just me. Oh, yeah, but the Wii lasted, what, 10 years? Something like that. I expect the Switch to last about that long. I mean, the Switch is obviously going to get replaced, right? And like, that is the nature of technology. I think it'll take a little while. I think we're agreeing. All right, let me pause the music. You're not gonna get to see my face yet because of how I have to. Oh, this is my Steam library. It's crazy big. I have too many games. And then okay, real quick, Switch Direct. Let's go over this. So I'm gonna skip around because that's so loud. Oh my fucking! I should have known better. A little quieter. Big same. I think technically the Wii is still getting new games. There's one dancing game that keeps getting yearly releases. Really? Did Just Dance 23 not release on it? Oh, okay. So this is gonna be very easy to go over. Splatoon 3. Honestly, if you like Splatoon, cool. Thumbs up. Awesome. I could not care much less about this one. Mario versus Donkey Kong looked like a great puzzle game I would get for like my kid. I don't think I'll play it. If you really like it, great. I also don't have a kid, so you know that's also part of it. Prince of Persia, I was surprised to see. I thought Ubisoft killed. No, I don't have a kid. I was joking. Prince of Persia. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak you out. So Prince of Persia, I was surprised to see. I thought Ubisoft had well and truly killed this entire franchise after what was it? Those older games that came out that didn't do. I thought they didn't do well, but I don't know. I'm not a big platformer guy, and the Prince of Persia is not going to be the first platformer I play. Probably won't be the second, third, or 10th. Yeah, it's not really. I mean, I like the idea. I like the setting, but this isn't really my thing either. Congrats, the Wii is no longer getting new games. It was a good 16 years for a console. Jeez. Technically, the Wii U is also a Wii. Oh, is it actually? I thought it was. I didn't know if it was slightly upgraded or not. Regardless, Wii. Oh, this. I don't. If I'm gonna play a racing game on the Switch, I'm gonna play Mario Kart. Period. This game actually, I thought, looked kind of cool. If I could get it for like $5, I would do a stream of it.
Over 30 thrilling tracks await, including music from iconic Konami games.
But like, you know, I haven't played Castlevania or any of these, so like, this game looked incredibly cute. I loved the first season of the show. It was absolutely adorable. I am not gonna buy a game on it. But overall, there's very little reason about backwards compatibility. Oh, okay. The Wii can back comp. I know the Wii can back comp GameCube games. Because I used to use the Wii sometimes for the GameCube games, but I never really did because I would just launch it on the GameCube. It's truly a jump property for having a dumb filler game. Yeah, Wii was a souped up GameCube. In a much sleeker design, may I say. That game was like Konami said, how do we spend how little time in graphics as humanly possible. Super Mario RPG.
Let's go over some
I'll be honest, if I'm gonna play the Super Mario RPG, I'll probably just play the original one. Just emulate it. This game I actually thought looked kind of neat. I really like the art style. It doesn't look like it'd be incredibly long. If I could get it for a decent price, I probably would play it. Nice chill puzzle game. Obviously, I'm going to talk over the guy because I don't need his commentary about like how a game works. But I think I might play this one. I've been debating. I'm probably gonna put it on the list, but it looked kind of neat. That's the problem with Mario remakes. The originals are still the originals hold up really well. Yeah, I did not expect that at all. Way out of left field. I'd never even heard of this one, so they were like, "Yeah, a remake for Another Code Recollection." I was like, sure. Cool. Princess Peach. Oh, the Kirby game disguised as a Mario game. I thought this looked cute. It looked, yeah, I thought it looked fun. I don't know. Nothing. I don't think I'd ever play it, to be honest with you. But you know what? Princess Peach getting their own game. I'm here for it. Let's go.
Can Peach save this
Peach Shin Wonderworld. Balan Wonderworld. I actually expected, since it was leaked, so I was thinking either Trace Memory or Trauma Center, and it was Trace Memory. Oh, I see. It's me looking at Balan saying, "Hold my beer." Well, there's something really funny when we get to the PlayStation one I want to do. That I want to bring up. Oh, Saga. This game looked kind of interesting.
To choose from. A young man who fights with sentient puppets.
I like the art style.
A witch disguised as a schoolgirl to mask her identity.
Although I hate the character design of the witch, I'll be honest with you. Like every other character, a lot more.
A songstress mech who lost her voice.
Like the mech. It's Armor Core 7. It's Armor Core 7, everyone. Already announced. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'll probably play this. Again, long time from now. A Tomb Raider. I can't believe they brought the original Tomb Raiders to Switch. This was so bizarre. Like, this is so out of left field for me, because I don't read the leaks or what's going on or very often. I try to, you know, try not to delve too deep to get a little bit of surprise out of the announcements. But sure, I mean, I guess if you want it, great. I do like that they have all 3 games and that they have the old versus new graphics as like a changeable setting in it, because I always love that. I played I think it was the Master Chief Collection on Xbox. It was a Master Chief Collection. It was Halo 2 and 1 we played, and we'd flip back and forth just to see what they looked like originally versus like the redone stuff, and I always thought that was neat. Detective Pikachu Returns. I have no interest, I'll be honest. Trombone Champ I already own. What was this game? Battle Crush? Oh right, this is the weird MOBA that, you know, great, look cute, I guess. War Tales, if I play it, I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it on PC though, because it's going to run much better. So this was just kind of neat that they got a, what was it, a limited time? Was it limited time? Time console exclusive. I saw Contra, and I was like, oh cool, Contra, but then I realized that
this reimagining from Konami and Way Forward.
I don't know if I want to play Contra, to be honest. Because if I play this one, you know, I'm gonna have to go play all the old ones, and there's a lot, and they're not easy. Here we go. This is the game. So obviously Unicorn Overlord. Which speaks of this is the point right here. Hold on, was this it? For whatever reason, I thought they were doing a really, really bizarre take with the Fire Emblem remake. And so when it said liberate your kingdom, reclaim your destiny, I kind of held my breath for a moment.
Claim your destiny.
Because I wasn't able to watch it the whole time because I had to do work because I was at work. And I saw that and I was like, oh no. And during this pause, I felt the marathon get another 2-3 months longer. But it does look like a good game. It has a terrible name. I'm gonna stand on that. I think the name is so bad. I feel like it's you pick a random mythological creature and then put like a cool sounding word after it and say cool, that'll work. But it looks like a good game. Art style is beautiful. We'll see how the gameplay is, and I'll probably play it. I thought it was a bold claim at the end. Where did they say it?
Atlas and Vanillaware present the rebirth.
The rebirth of tactical fantasy RPGs. I thought this was such a bold fucking claim. Oh my god. I was like, damn, all right, this better be good. Luigi Mansion 2 I thought was neat, but Then they announced that it wasn't coming out till like the middle, yeah, summer 2024. So we're just gonna emulate Luigi's Mansion 2. Yoshi, you said earlier, what was it? I can't, or I don't know why they're doing this and not a remake of 1 or 4. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I guess, you know, you can make the argument that this one's hard to get, but Luigi's Mansion was on the GameCube, so it's older, and I would think harder to get. Regardless, oh, this was the coolest thing ever. Absolutely so excited for this. I'm gonna go visit it all. I'm gonna go visit so many times.
It's a large question block. Actually,
this was such a bizarre thing to throw into the middle.
The previously announced Nintendo Gallery that's under construction in Uji City, Kyoto Prefecture.
This was such a weird thing to me to announce.
History will be displayed.
Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna fly to Japan. Go do a day trip to the Nintendo Museum. Then the amiibo figures literally could not care. Then F-Zero 99
returns as a 99 player.
I'm gonna be honest, I think this looks horrendous. As a guy who likes like sim, like you know, kind of more sim racing things, this looks like something out of my worst fucking nightmare when it comes to a multiplayer racing game. Implying they died somehow. Baldur's Gate 3 is literally a tactical fantasy RPG. I mean, what? Yeah. Right. Yeah, move over triangle strategy. Move over all these massive move over Fire Emblem Engage, triangle strategy last year. Like all these like great selling games that are fantasy RPGs. What? Baldur's Gate 3, the highest rated game on Metacritic right now. I prefer F-Zero emulate GX. Yeah, I thought this was such, like, I know they do, like, what was it, Tetris 99 was a thing, and I think they had Pac-Man 99, but I hope the guy who bought all those shares in Nintendo is happy. You know, all that good stuff. Oh, of course, who wouldn't want our little hero one humongous problem?
One humongous problem.
What would that problem be, you might ask? Well, let me play the video.
Welcome to Vandal City, a whimsical land inhabited by small fuzzy beings called Yordles.
Oh, Yordles.
The party gets a little too wild. The portals holding the land together collapse, and
I was laughing pretty hard at that because it's such like a, it was such like a fucking escalation. Meet the little cute Yordles. Yordles love to have fun. The entire fabric of Yordle society has been destroyed. Oh.
throw everything into chaos.
Okay. Probably won't play it. I bet Soy might if it's short and you mentioned it for Short Game Saturday. Game of the year, calling it right now. I wish that shareholder a very happy F-Zero game of the year. I think this would be a game that Soy would enjoy. The problem is I have no idea what price it's gonna launch at, so who knows. Song of Nunu, just what I wanted. Another League of Legends game. You know me, big League guy. Another WarioWare game. I was cracking up at, where was it?
Formation.
A trip with these chumps doesn't feel like a prize. Ah!
Greetings. Welcome
Hold
to
on.
the island. This tropical resort contains tons of micro games that'll.
At this point, I started laughing because I was like, what a bizarre thing to cut to, and then
This tropical resort contains tons of micro games that'll get your body moving.
I don't know. I'll pull that up in 1 second. I'll pull that up right after I'm done. This game looks great. I'm gonna play this for sure.
Meet Noah, a humble villager.
With the weirdest spelling of Noah you could ever pull off.
Sane, an officer from the Empire. And
Also Sane with a G.
Marissa, a forest guardian. These three band together to fight.
Hey, it's Celica. Oh wait, no. It's the girl from Arise. Wait, no. I have never met someone outside of a fantasy video game that has spelled their name like Noah with a W.
For a common goal. On their journey, they'll meet a variety of heroes who can join.
Shark! Sharks! Look at them! They're adorable! This is so funny! They all look so lost, the poor guys! Why are they wearing pants? No shirt! This is the highlight of the direct for me. So lost. I need to get off this image. Okay. I want to play this game. Suikoden is my favorite game based on classical 14th century, not percent. 14th century Chinese literature. Oh. Interesting. But this is by this former Suikoden team, so I have high hopes. Yeah, I during the trailer they had that one ultimate move. Like, it's lagging so bad.
You'll be able to tend crops, open shops, and more.
Also, you hear that? 10 crops? I forgot this was a farming game.
Has their own backstory and
so I'm gonna get this on PC. I bet it'll run great. Love the art style. If I like it a lot, I might go back and play Suikoden. This game, here's where the generic. Here we go. Here's where the generic farming sim started. Simply don't care. Wargroove 2, it looks good. Maybe once I play Wargroove 1. You know. Dave the Diver, I probably will play, but I'm gonna play that on PC. Diddy Kong! Don't play Mario Kart often. And then the recap, and then Thousand Year Door, which I won't play because Twink said that he wants to avoid spoilers for that. Hey Mike, how you doing? The PlayStation the showcase today was terrible. I need to show you guys. This one was, for lack of a better term, just absolutely horrendous. Did it keep? Yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, link you posted. Link you posted. Let me post it. This is the game they needed to make. Oh. You see, this looks like a good racing game. This looks like actual fun, chaotic carnage. I like the new FF7 trailer. I didn't watch it because I gotta play through Final Fantasy 7. And all the remake trailers have been here's every single character. Well, the first one was like that. Every single character from the original Final Fantasy 7. Let's show them off so that you guys know that they're coming back. And so ever since I saw the first one, maybe the second one, I was like, yeah, I probably should stop watching these if I want to play the game. It is one of the best racing games of all time. One day we'll play it. Let me see. State of play. Is this the right fucking video?
Love social space for PlayStation 3. During this document.
Wait. What? Why is why was that? Okay, whatever. This had the most bizarre intro to any state of play I've ever seen. Here, I'm just gonna play it and turn the volume up a little bit. This is the intro. This is a Bennett Foddy game, so getting over it. Hey, Redbeard. Hope you're doing well.
Ugh. Ah. Ah. Gross. Yeah. Oh, 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 okay. No problem. All right. Okay. Well. Yeah, that might be a problem. All right. Okay. Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
The whole point, I think it's making fun of Death Stranding. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But the whole point is you have to move his legs and all of the audio sounds AI
that
generated.
Sucks.
Mike. Jesus.
All right. Oh yeah. Post. All right. Yeah. Okay. Tree. And up. Oh, God damn it.
Nate, are you okay? You look sad.
Oh, hey, Mike. No. That's sad. I was just taking a break from my run. So road's out.
Yeah, road's out, but no worries. Grapple points.
Oh, grapple
See?
point. Oh, just grapple. I'll grapple it.
Yeah, just grapple with a grappling hook.
Oh, yeah, I'll just grapple that fucker with my grappling hook.
Yeah, no worries. Just grapple that fucker.
I'll just grapple that fucker.
Yeah, good. All right. Well, Salada.
Oh, Salada. Yeah, all right. I'll just pull out my grappling hook. I don't know where my... Oh, damn it. Oh, this is bad. Okay, all right. Okay, there's enough here. Oh, God, oh, crap.
That's the opening game. It's the sequel to QWOP. The joke is that you literally have to move the characters. Like, oh yeah. And I remember that, but like, what a fucking game to open up with. And then we had a decently long intro. Then it was PlayStation VR Ghostbusters game. Oh, great. It's not even working anymore. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I'll have to beat it in under 2 hours, like getting over it, huh? They don't want me to watch this anymore. They've said that you've criticized it enough. Come on. Okay, we'll have to sit here and wait for a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, our state of play is not strong. What's going on? I have network access. I'm literally streaming. Oh, there we go. Good call, Sundown.
The jump to PS4 on October.
Okay,
No,
so
I'm
the
PS4.
first
See,
the first thing after that. Okay, hold on. So right after that, here it is. No, don't do it again. Oh my god. Okay, look, I'm sorry. I apologize. Will you accept my apology? Oh my god. YouTube can do that? Yeah, they really do want to be doing that. I don't want to watch the whole... I want to skip around like I skipped around for... Maybe if I turn down the video quality. Let it reload. turn back up the video quality. And we'll just pick right at the beginning. Right at the beginning. Yeah, so we'll just have to skip ahead inside where it loads. So there's this. Come on.
Okay.
Usually it just lets me skip and start loading from where I click.
Done. Oh yeah, I'll just grapple that fucker with my.
I'll just grapple that fucker. Yeah, I'll just grapple that fucker. Yep. And right after this,
Bring to PlayStation
Here we
players
go.
around the world.
here we go.
We are constantly canvassing game development
Ready?
studios as we search for the next exciting idea. And as you just saw, Baby Steps is a great example of the innovative spirit that we're looking for. In today's state of play, we've got a wide variety of games to share with you.
Okay, cool. I'm
My
excited.
hope is that these demonstrate the diversity of experiences coming to PlayStation consoles and PSVR 2. On that note, I'm very excited to welcome PlayStation players to Roblox. This infinite variety of 3D immersive experiences is making the jump to PS4 on October 10th. Roblox features full cross-platform support, so you can
It was like being hit by a flashbang over and over and over again. This person is from the marketing department. I have nothing wrong with the person, but they had to know. You know what I mean? Roblox.
join 66 million daily active users across PC, mobile, and other platforms. We can't wait for you to explore millions of experiences together and to see what
Yeah, I guess. And then the next game they announce? Okay.
Welcome to the go and join the team.
Bro,
Together,
it's just
we'll
Phasmo.
give you the best chance. We got this. Luckily, you'll have access to the latest ghost-busting gadgets.
Oh, yeah, Roblox is also only coming to PS4, not PS5.
You can earn them. We're talking turrets, shields, decoys, and so much more.
Throw your trap. Wow. Light 'em up.
So then you hunt ghosts. Super neat, whatever. Yeah, cool. I love Ghostbusters. Woohoo. Then I'm going to skip through this game real quick off camera because I know that there are people here that don't like horror games. And this one was freaky. So let me... Oh, hey, look. Dragon Age Inquisition sale. Already bought it. Give me 1 second because this game was like actually, I believe if I'm remembering it correct. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it is. It's Resident Evil 4 in VR. Oh, the only good thing announced was Operation Ada, I believe, is coming to Resident Evil 4. So I will probably play that. It's coming next week. Hold on. Let me. I'll play a little bit of that. I'll play a little bit of that.
Don't get careless.
Copy. Ada out. What terrible actions will be done in its name? And who will pay its dark cost?
Find Lewis. Fetch me the amber.
Have you changed?
Whisker.
Or are you just trying to use me again?
Because in this world, someone always pays.
There's someone who needs my help.
I think it's a DLC.
Who or why?
Time to replace the voice actor. The voice actor got way too much hate, like threat wise, but she did not do a good job. Those things can both be true. I think the next one may be this is a great gacha game, by the way. I'm just gonna point that out. It's the only one I play. Oh, then an Avatar game? It's just Horizon Zero Dawn, but in the Avatar world?
Kept me from my world and my people.
Wait. You have the mark.
I don't... Is it VR? I couldn't tell if it was VR or not. These jumps... Let me tell you something. Having played VR before, this is not going to be a good VR game if it's VR. I doubt it is. Because these jumps will give you the worst vertigo of your life if you are, like, all susceptible to motion sickness. There's no way that's VR.
I won't hurt you. No.
But, like, super bizarre choice. Why is it lagging so bad? Hold on. All right, task manager loaded, so that's a good sign. I'll never forgive Avatar for having the worst mech design of anything I've ever fucking seen. Who puts the cockpit up in front with a small glass barrier that bows and arrows can pierce? Anyway.
I am Na'vi, and I will protect Pandora.
Diva? Diva gets out in the back of the mech, though. At least makes a little bit of sense.
We need him stronger.
This game looked kind of okay.
Faster.
If you liked what was this? This was Ghost Runner or whatever. Wow, it's lagging like crazy. Holy shit. And then the next announcement is they have new colors. You would think they had like a ton of them, right? With this whole thing. The PS6, the PS5 Slim, the PS5 Pro. What's this? This is so cool. What a crazy announcement. Holy shit. Whoa, look at all those crazy high fidelity things. Wow. That looks really similar to the last one. Oh, it's just a cover for the PS5. You can replace the covers with these three colors. Took like a minute and a half to do that. Then I thought the Helldivers thing didn't look great. It looked like, oh, and they did the 2010 fake audio party comms that like the Division 1 had that I thought was so stupid.
I think it's this way.
Oh,
No, someone is here.
real party chat? This is what real people sound like when they're gaming?
We're covering your rear.
They sound bored. Oh, I hate when people do fake gameplay comms. Just have someone talk. The video is crashing. Straight up, the video is just crashing. Anyway, the rest of it was like that. I wasn't a big fan. I think the only other big thing that was announced was another also, hey, how you guys doing? Another trailer for Final Fantasy VII. It was so bad at crashing, but yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and just like make fun of it if it's not gonna load. I was telling Zero earlier you hate the fake chat. It's so stupid. It just sounds bad. So anyway, here's Fire Emblem. That's my whole opinion on all the games. I bought Dragon Age Inquisition and I bought the entire Deus Ex franchise for $13. The only games that looked remotely interesting to me aren't coming out to mid 2024, so we'll see then. But we'll see in January when they do the next Nintendo Direct. The state of play is bad, yes. Mass Effect 3 ending the PS5. Yeah, it was such a bizarre I remember I was watching it on the subway home. No, I'm actually really happy about that. It gives me oh, the Spider-Man 2 looked good. I'll give it that. Spider-Man 2 looked pretty good. But they've been knocking it out of the park with those Spider-Man games. I don't play superhero games. And I'm sure as hell not spending $70 on it. I'm gonna wait for it to come to PC. Like the first two did. But yeah, it's perfect. That means I get another 3 or 4 months for my backlog. I'll take that. Honestly, that's the benefit of the direct or the state of play not being good, or me not having stuff I want to play on it. It's backlog time. When the direct is really good, it's lethal. It's over. I don't know who said it's clear the PS5 is going to die real soon. The PS5 is in such a weird state because the whole scalping issue basically made the PS5 stock like almost nothing until the end of last year when it was finally market price again. So that, and like that coupled with the whole COVID thing, every game's still launching on the PS4. I think both the state of play and direct show both they're gonna die. Yeah. Some people use PS5 as their only system, and is that, and in that respect, it's doing fine. Its exclusives suck balls, but the backwards compatibility makes it fine regardless. See, I got mine solely for Horizon Forbidden West, because I saw it was in stock and I said, cool, it won't be in stock for long. And I talked about this already, I think on another stream. I think Rise of Ronin is a PS5 exclusive, and that game I'm going to play as well on it. And I'll probably play Lies of P on it as well, because why not? Well, no, I won't. I'll play it on PC. Why would I play it on PS5? Hey, that is going to PC. Demon Souls 2. Don't forget Demon Souls, yeah. Yeah. Bizarre thing. I don't understand why so many people think every console is fucking dead already. I just don't trust Nintendo leakers because I've been seeing Switch 2 stuff since I like got into college, which was like 2 years into the Switch's life cycle. And as soon as PlayStation announces they have a new console coming up, or they have a new console coming up, it's leaked instantly. Yeah, so the thing I will say about the PS5, and this is a hashtag not an ad, this is the best controller I've ever used. I have never used a video game controller that I have actually enjoyed using almost as much as the keyboard and mouse than the PS5. It is an incredible controller. Everything about it is nearly perfect. I would have liked more 360 style trigger buttons. That's my only complaint. It is so good. Wii U solely for The Legend of Zelda on the Wii U, as Nintendo called it while in development, which ended up being Breath of the Wild, which is delayed and changed in order to co-release on the Switch. I keep forgetting Breath of the Wild released on Wii U. Wild. Switch 2 was first leaked in 2019. Yeah, I mean, the thing about I'm not doing the Dragon mini game anymore. I think I've already talked about that. I talked about this before, I think, but I think this is a great time to bring it up again. I simply do not believe any Nintendo leaks. The reason I even looked at the screenshots for the Engage leak was because I assumed they were fake.
Ah.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
But it's true, Nintendo does start designing the next console half a year after the last one. They did it on the GameCube, Wii, Wii U, and Switch. The next console is being made, but it can still be a while out, right? Exactly. Also, Breath of the Wild is the second Zelda that got delayed so much that they had to have it launch there for the next. What was the other one?
Keep it up.
I messed up the first one to not be under pressure.
Perfect. Looking good. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Looking good. Perfect. Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. Looking good.
Oop.
Perfect. Looking good. Nice. Keep it up. You've got this. Looking good.
It's looking real weird for me.
I'm so proud.
Twilight Princess, or it was both GameCube and Twilight Princess. Okay. There's not a game that's out that's worth getting a console for. Don't get it. Yeah.
What'll it be?
Oh no, I lied. I don't want to do this again. You could have told me that like 9 years ago or whatever. I don't know. The PS5, because it's backwards compatible, is great. If you sell, you sell a PS4 or whatever, get a PS5, well, you're good to go. It's not really worth getting unless you're a big Final Fantasy fan or a Souls fan, though. Or if it's your primary console, the PS4 is primary console, it's probably worth upgrading. I think the Wii U is a great console personally, but also it is where I got really started in gaming alongside the 3DS. I first played FE4 on the Virtual Console. See, I started playing games alongside the Game Boy and the GameCube with Super Monkey Ball 2 on the GameCube, which I've still never beaten. I don't know if I've already said an 800 follower goal, but I think I'm going to try and beat Super Monkey Ball 2. Now that as an adult, I can probably get past the level I was stuck on. Hopefully. What was the other one? There was one other game I played a ton. Oh, Lego Star Wars. I played all the time on GameCube. And then on the Game Boy, didn't play Pokemon for a long time until I finally played Emerald. I had so many bizarre Game Boy games. Congratulations on being early when making declarations that may not be remembered. No, this will totally be remembered. I never forget a declaration. And Final Fantasy will almost certainly come out on the PC later. I'm pretty sure they've already said it's like a year thing, year exclusive for the PS5. I plan on just waiting for Final Fantasy 16 to appear on PC because it'll run better and it'll look better on my computer than it will on the PS5. Ultimact? I didn't forget about Ultimact. We played it. I just gave 2 promises. Double the promises. Twice the fun.
Fishing? Pick a rod.
Do I have any question marks? No.
Come back soon.
Have any other... Okay. Then... So we gotta do all the supports. And I think we just go on to the next chapter. For me, it was GBA, SP, Minish Cap, A Link to the Past, and Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars was so good. I did that and I played a lot of Lego Racers. And Lego Island 2, The Brickster's Revenge. Well, that's just funny, but not the ha-ha kind of funny, but the gee, that's interesting kind of funny. You see, there's one pepper on my pizza, and it's all I need for my Brickster's... What was it? Brickster's Dragon Breath. Stand back.
Camping was a valuable life experience. Thank you.
You're welcome. So tell me, did you find any weaknesses?
You saw right through me.
Of course. I'm a princess too, aren't I? I was thinking the same thing. One day, when we're queens, knowing one another's weaknesses could give us an edge.
That is indeed why I decided to go along. In the end, however, the only weakness revealed was my own.
Yup. Starts with G and rhymes with roasts.
And all I learned about you is that we are even less alike than I'd supposed. I am left with only a longer list of ways in which we're opposites. You like meat? I prefer vegetables.
I love singing, but you're shy about doing it in front of other people.
I prefer to spend my time in study. You would rather spend it running through the hills.
We really are opposites, huh?
Yes. But despite that, I did appreciate our time together.
Same, honestly. I had a great time.
Differences can be a source of conflict, but they can also elevate discussion. I believe our conversations will ultimately make me a better leader to my people.
Me too. I hope we can keep being friends.
Friendship is based on reciprocity. You owe me one weakness.
Hate to do it, but I guess you painted me into a corner.
I jest. I would like us to be on good terms, Princess Tamara. Let our friendship set the standard for the relations between our countries.
Agreed. Here's to a long, ghost-free friendship.
Nice. I also love how Nintendo keeps releasing classic games on the newer consoles over time. I wish more of the catalog was available, but it is nice. Well, they do seem to actually care about slowly keeping their what is it? Slowly but surely getting their catalog back and playable again, which is nice. Super Mario Advance 4 Super Mario Bros. That is a terrible name. Amazing game, interesting. Lego Island 1 was the best by far. It was actually so popular they fired the entire dev team to avoid paying. That's wild. I think Lego Island 1 was a little before my time. I mean, so I don't remember much about living in Kentucky, but I remember a couple things, and one of them was we had this white family computer. And on it we had Caesar 2, which is a city builder, which is what I accredited to my degree choice. And oh fuck, it was Lego Racers, Hoyle board games, and Lego Island 2. And that would be when I was 6? Because we got our GameCube when I left Kentucky. And my dad and I would play Mario Kart Double Dash while we were moving out. We would sit on the boxes, and the whole TV was the only thing that wasn't packed up, and we'd sit on the boxes as the couch. We played Double Dash. I think I had Double Dash, Super Monkey Ball, Mario Party 7, and Luigi's Mansion. But Luigi's Mansion scared me, so I didn't play it much until I was older. Do you ever wonder when peeps afraid of ghosts die? Are they scared of themselves?
You're sure about this?
Would they be scared of themselves, or would they just like be frightened for a moment in the mirror? Other ghosts might still scare them. Luigi's Mansion is scary, but it is fun if you can get past the scary parts. It still puts me on edge though. I will be very honest, when we play through Luigi's Mansion in October, it will probably not be the scary game of the month. I think that's going to go to Resident Evil 7. That game, I think, is going to be terrifying. I've forgotten most of the plot now. Except for one scene, which after I saw it, I cannot forget. Well, to me, it'll be the scary game of the month. I will not be... I do not blame you. We're going to do, I think, Code Veronica, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 0, and I might do RE8 if I get them done quick. And then I'll do Luigi's Mansion 1, 2, and 3. Because I already own 3. I can rip a ROM of 1. Well, I have to see if I can out of my drive. I might not be able to rip... I might have to just find a ROM of 1. I have a copy of Luigi's Mansion 1 on GameCube. But I might just rip a ROM and plug a controller in. And then... Do you have a ROM I could send you? I should be able to find it, but if I can't, I'll absolutely let you know.
Extremely. You're not leaving until you've drank every drop of my new and improved muscle stimulant.
Oh.
Well, anything for strength.
I also have the ROM.
Spirit?
Okay, so if I can't find it, I have a lot of people I can ask for it, is what I'm gathering.
I put a lot of research into this one. I guarantee you'll see results.
We're just gonna play 3 on the Switch because I own it on the Switch. I played through like the first like floor of Luigi's Mansion 3.
It's great news. Thanks for putting so much effort into this. It's just... You couldn't have done anything about the smell?
Sorry, you'll have to hold your nose. It was unavoidable with all the different ingredients I used.
The only game scarier than Luigi's Mansion I like is Well, I'll be honest. I will say, I think Phasmo is a scary game, but I've only ever played it in VR, and I will tell you that there is something about this. Like, if you've played VR, I know you'll get it. And I hope that everyone has a chance to try a VR headset because it's fun to try. But the actual like physical moving of your body to turn to the left and seeing a ghost then in front of you after you like your body is inputting it, your brain will go, there is a monster in front of you. And oh my god, everything that went bump in the night in that game would make me leap into the air. It's also hilarious. Phasmo is such a chaotic game. What I used to like to do was I would take the TV remote into the car when I was looking for ghost orbs, and I would watch on the camera, and when no one knew how the game worked because it had just come out, I would just grab the controller or the TV remote controller, and I would just start tapping it like wildly when people would walk by it, and you could hear them screaming from inside of the house. Like the chaotic energy. Well, I you know, I was too scared to enter the houses myself. So at first, so I had to do something to make it, you know, make sure everyone else had a good, you know, jump.
Like what exactly?
In researching this drink, I interviewed a lot of hard bodies. I found out their favorite foods so I could mix them all into one potent stew.
All of them? At once?
Well, all of those plus a few other things I thought might help.
And how does it taste?
I might have to reach out to Justin and see if he wants to do it, because he could stream it and I could just be in a call or be in the game with him, and then I could still play it in VR.
Couldn't tell you. I haven't tried it.
I've been watching this streamer for 3 years now. Good streamer. He has one of the ghost sounds is a sound alert. It was so fun to do that when they were not paying attention and get the reaction. Oh, that's so mean. The worst is when the mimic would like mimic one of your player models, and so you'd be walking next to someone and talking to them and they wouldn't respond, and you'd like look over and you'd see them like just walk into a wall and vanish, and you that's the worst. That's probably my least favorite not actual jump scare of doing that. I like using it more in non-Phasma streams. It still is great. Do they still get jump scared by it?
Unbelievable. You waited until I could try it first before having any for yourself? I'm touched, Etier.
Huh.
It's all part of the job.
I'm ashamed
You're a
to have
guinea
been
pig,
so
Alfred.
nitpicky over little things like taste and smell. I want you to know how grateful I am, Etier. Bottoms up. To strength.
To strength.
To strength. Well, what did you think?
One thing's for sure. It's not fit for human consumption.
I was afraid of that.
Of course. They did often. They do not stream anymore, but their co-streamer does not scare as often. Ah, that's too bad. That's too bad.
It's a wonderful day for laundry. Wash, rinse, dry, starch, fold. Every step with precision and grace.
Look at you enjoying your chores. Is that even allowed?
I should hope so. I love laundry. Care to join me?
Me? I'll pass.
Are you sure? You might discover that washing clothes on a sunny day is refreshing and restorative. Keeping neat and clean won't exactly lose you any friends either.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Or maybe you've got something hidden among your unmentionables and don't want me to see.
What? Gross, no.
I suppose I'll take your word for it.
Look, it's just better if I decline. Sorry.
Why is that?
It just is. I'd rather not get into why.
Oh my god, Yunaka's supports get old.
Actually, I'd better go. See you around.
I wonder what that was about.
In that regard, for some characters, I believe the older talks system, where it's a limited number of specific conversations on a map, is superior in that you're not hammered in a character quirk over and over and over again if the character has one very specific defining trait. I think it'd still be very fun to announce my presence. All it needs is the characters with unique supports. Well, that's what I'm saying, is either do unique supports and don't make every single one, I can't tell you about my past. It's better if you don't get so close to me. Or just do a limited number of them that are unique. Because there have been other great supports in this game. There have been other ones I really do like. I do think that most of the Tamaras are fine, and she has some pretty like kind of single-minded character writing sometimes. But I mean, you know, I think Saline, although she mentions tea a lot, overall fine character. Alfred, strength, still love him. It's when your character is, I'm going to be hyper edgy, that I think I just get like, okay, this is enough. I don't need to hear hyper edge every time. Maybe more diversified. I think so. I think it wouldn't hurt to diversify all of them a bit. Around like FP7 is incredibly diverse. Oh, holy shit. What the heck? Hold on, one moment. Really diverse supports despite the limit. Could not limit you and still be... Yeah, no, I'm not saying it has to limit you. I'm just saying that I would prefer limited talks over the same support over and over again from one character. Interestingly, in your GameCube ROM library, I see Radiant Dawn. Was Radiant Dawn launched on the Wii? It's a nice little ROM library. Nice. Super Mario Sunshine, my favorite Super Mario game, bar none. And it is for nostalgia reasons. So I simply do not care about counterpoints. Someone needs to get themselves some Metroid Prime 2. Forgotten let's do the Micaiah chapter. You know what, Micaiah? Let's hang out. Now, my question is the deployment limit going to be 11?
Hey, look. It started snowing.
I'm certain I've been here before. Or someplace just like it.
Where do you think we are, Micaiah?
This looks somewhat like Castle Knox. I battled Ike there once.
Huh? Castle Knox? You fought against Ike?
It was snowing then, too. Ike was a strong commander, as was I. But we each had a different definition of victory.
I'm sorry. I'm keep watching.
Ike was trying to save us, and I could not let him. We needed help, but not his. My people were cursed by a magical blood pact and headed for certain ruin.
What happened?
I fought Ike, fought to undo the pact. I held on to hope. I stayed focused on my vision of the future. Even on the worst day, I kept hold of that.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Hold on, I'm pausing this for a second. I'm gonna read and then I'm gonna make my comment. Also, you know, Skies of Arcadia Legends is a problem. Go, there's my best friend who had a huge GameCube collection, so you oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Need for Speed Underground was one of my favorite GameCube games ever, but I guess that got a release on other systems. Very different definitions, Blood Pact. I had completely forgotten about the entire Blood Pact part of the story. Completely forgot that was a part of Radiant Dawn. Until she just mentioned it again.
I gave everything to protect people I cared for. I'd have sacrificed more if there'd been need. That vision is what made it possible for me to survive the war.
Okay. I gave everything to protect people I cared for. I'd have sacrificed more if there had been need.
I think I know now why we were brought here. Teach me how you never broke in the face of despair and fear, Micaiah.
So, you've figured it out then? The point of this trial? Well then, face me in battle, and do your best to be victorious. If you win, our bond will strengthen, and you'll be able to draw on my power like never before.
I'm resisting, don't worry. I'm holding out. I don't know how long I'll win this battle for. She did what she felt was the best. Just, well, you know. All right, guys. I'm going to commit genocide, but I promise it's because I have to. It's not like I want to kill the Lagoos or anything, but Baka. Interesting, they flattened this map out considerably. I guess this game doesn't have the whole high and low system of like... I will give Radiant Dawn that. The whole like the verticality of the maps is an interesting feature. It made some of the maps a lot more interesting than I think they would normally be on a regular or a more typical Fire Emblem game. Yeah, required genocide TM. But anyway, that's my positive thing about Radiant Dawn out of the way. I owned this guy a 5. I think it is 2 stars right now on the list. Over here. He played in 2034 or later. When who was was that earlier where I made the joke about oh yeah, don't forget trivia. Question 3's up. Question 4 will be live on Saturday. Hey, Sarah. You really enjoyed being stuck in holes with a tax rain down on you? Don't take this away from me. Question 3.move is a great name for a question. Oh yeah, isn't it? It was a bit of a scramble because I was going to upload it and I realized that oh shit, all the question was recorded on my last hard drive. So
You've got to earn this. Defend yourself.
For peace. What you got?
I love a prediction. What side chapter number is this? $12? We'll go with 12. The gamble is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. What I was saying before a moment ago, before I got sidetracked, was I can't remember if it was when we were watching the Nintendo Direct in Yoshi's stream earlier, or if it was another stream I was at later on. But someone was telling me how it was like imperative that I play some game. They're like, I really need you to play this game, dude. Like, it's so good. This, that, the other thing. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll put it on the list. And they're like, oh, what's the list? Oh, it's my list of all the games I plan on playing. Oh, cool. How long is it?
Ready and able.
Long.
Here I go.
But then they kept saying something about, you really should play this game. It's really good. I said, you know what? I'll pencil you in for my next available game slot. And they're like, awesome. That's so cool. When do you think that'll be? I said 2029.
For you, anything.
Must have been afterwards. What was the game? I'll be honest. Don't even know if I added it to the list. Let's find out if I did. I did not. Let's see. What stream was I at? What game would it have been? This is a good remix, by the way. I see. At first, it comes to my head that it was Baldur's Gate 3, but the guy that's been asking me to play Baldur's Gate 3 has not been pushy about it, and I want to play it, so it's not that. But that, what was it? It was an RPG. It was not a short game. That doesn't narrow it down. It was with my coworker. It was not an RPG. It was Atomic Heart. It was either that or it was Horizon Zero Dawn. It was one of those two games because we were talking about those two today. He's like, when are you going to play these? I was like, oh, my next available slot.
Lovely scene. I'll do my best.
When I said Zero Dawn, I meant Forbidden West. Not putting it on the list was correct. I want to play so many games before I play Atomic Heart. And then when Atomic Heart is like $5, I think I'll play it. Atomic Heart is a game that released that everyone was very excited for because it was like a Atom Punk game. So like, you know, how do I like let's watch a trailer. This will be so much easier than describing it. It's a puzzle first-person shooter. Free on game. You know what? Maybe I'll ask for the if you still have those Game Pass things, I might actually ask for one of those and just knock Atomic Heart out. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Now let me find here we go. Real quick. So there are these two dancing robots. And the idea is the Soviet Union invented like robots to make basically fully achieve communism, and then all the robots went crazy. And so you battle through like the Soviet Union with like robot monsters or just regular robots as the enemies. And you have like these weird like electrical powers. It's almost entirely just BioShock, but completely different setting. Is that the pro-Russian anti-Ukraine propaganda? Is it? I didn't think that was that one, but it's Soviet. I know that, what was it? Stalker's the Ukrainian studio. As far as I know about that game, it was just not well received because it was long and the puzzles were really annoying to do. Like they weren't well made for a first-person shooter. Hey, Fig. They did sort of accuse them of giving the twins the same hairdo as some Ukrainian politician not liked in Russia. Twins the same hairdo as some Ukrainian. Like the twin robots? I am gonna be very honest. I might just be out of the loop, but I don't know how that's like a problematic thing.
Think whatever you like.
I thought it was just a Soviet like ballet hairstyle.
Serves you right.
I see this. Interesting. Oh, are they? I thought they were just like... I thought they were just sexed up combat robots, I'll be honest with you. I understand the problem a bit more now. I'm beginning to get what's going, what the controversy might be stemming from here. Do this. More like combated up sex robots. Ah, got it.
I had no choice but to win.
Well, we'll game pass it. And then if it's not very good, we can just play Starfield. See, I thought it was like, I personally thought it was like a ballet or like a performing hairstyle, because I thought I had seen it before, so I just didn't think anything of it. Because it's very noticeable, right? Like I get the connection being made. Because it's not like there's room to be like, oh no, she's a completely different hairstyle. I mean, same one.
Excuse me.
Unforgivable.
Who knows? Let's see. Theoretically, I hope we're to dodge both of these. I was gonna say, it should be lower damage. She's got good defense. Do that.
I need to be more diligent.
I still need to play BioShock, to be honest. I've gotten halfway through BioShock twice.
This is what I trained for.
I didn't give him Sigurd's ring yet. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. You love... See, it's one of those games where I was like, this is super cool. I would love to replay it. But whenever I think about it, I think about the last time I played it and how much I struggled because I ran out of ammunition fighting all of the big daddies. And I'm like, oh man, but what if I run out of ammo again? I played 1, 2, and Infinite. One was the best story-wise, at least. I really, really liked Infinite, at least from a look perspective. Okay, let's do this. Engage.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Them. Flashback's pretty good, but I'm still angry they didn't add dual handgunning and plasmid to the remaster. That's very fair. The first big dive it was not pretty, but I think it's intentional to make you more prepared. Oh, for sure. But as a 15-year-old, 16-year-old Counter-Strike player, my brain went, what? I can't just defeat these enemies immediately by just running up to them and trying to fight them? Bad game. I'm going to play something else. Plasmid. Oh, I guess Adam was the name of the drug, not the thing. My other problem with it, this one's a little more silly. This is a personal thing. The healing animation has him stab himself visibly with a needle in his left arm for the healing and the plasmid. And I get ill when I watch it, or when I used to watch it before I became a little bit less awful with needles. Yeah.
Emblem, engage.
I mean, Infinite is unmatched. Story gagged me the fuck up. I suggest closing your eyes for the animation. It would be very, very difficult to close my eyes for a healing animation. Although I do like the plan. It made me want to go back and play Bioshock 1 and 2. I heard so much shit about it and I turned it out and enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I don't know why Infinite... Good crit, by the way. Infinite got so much flack. I thought like it was a good game. And not the best level, but that's fine. What if... Stop. You quit that twink. No, you're good. I know. Yeah, you're good on that one. I think they don't have that animation. Yeah, because you play as a big daddy in it, as Redbeard said. So I assume to be different. You didn't have to delete that. That is that's well. I'm saying that one. I'll say that one was okay. I feel like something that's written on the back of the box, or is like the entire premise of what you do.
I beg your pardon.
And one of those style games is fine. It's like saying AC4 Black Flag is about pirates. You guys, AC4 no longer on the Steam store. Assassin's Creed 4 remake confirmed.
Lend me your strength.
Worst Assassin's Creed game, best pirate game. It doesn't look like Black Flag's gonna take that away. Not Black Flag, Black Sails or whatever the hell it is. That's so true. Ooh. I am still unsure how I feel about chain attacks. I see you're using your boy. Oh, you better believe it. After the trials of getting him back, no, I am not. Hope you're doing well, Khajiit.
Care to join me?
Make it. But I want her as a hero. I'm holding out for a hero at the end of the night. She's got to be cool and she's got to be strong. I think she's got to be good in the fight. I can't remember the next line.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Just admit they suck. You have confirmed that I will not change her into a wolf knight now. I will now be using her as a hero even if she gets 0 level ups for the rest of the game. Come on. We know that I do not play anything even meta adjacent if I like the idea of something else.
I cannot lose.
She'd even still have swords. Nope. I also like infantry sword classes. Some of my favorites. I don't want to use her engage yet. I will. Come here. Engage. Blood gang.
Victory.
This was oh, what's his name? The blue hair Ranulf, wasn't it? Do you have a dream? I do have a dream knight. I have Yunaka. She's been doing excellent work. There. Just make Goldberry the Wolf Knight and Yunaka the hero then. Compromise. This is just a rile of chat. Uh-oh, I saw that 1% crit. It could have been over. Good break. Average Micaiah doesn't actually go to help any of the soldiers she's sending in the battle.
Emblem engage.
No fire. Oh, Ignis. Work saline. Blood gang.
So gonna crush
He didn't even use Wolf Knight, so what do I
Should
know?
I have held back?
What was your favorite class? My favorite class is Emblem Leaf. Taylor, that's a character. Same real talk. You should make Goldberry and Yunaka brigands like Gonzalez. I have no idea if brigand is a class in this game. Next easy mode I play through, we're just gonna make everyone a horrendously incorrect character class.
Thank you for the dance.
Berserker or Sage, probably were great in this game. I don't like the design of the Wolf Knight. I thought this was like a cool little addition. I'm glad the knives are back too.
Was that too much?
The favorite class? Honestly, probably Archer. Except Alchrist's Archer. Luna Archlord? Luna Archerlord? Kinda love it.
Allow me.
For Brodia. I win this
Make
one.
everyone fighters so they can chant. You guys know how there's that, like, there's Dorcas emblem where every single character is Dorcas? Well, I'm gonna make Barst emblem where every single character is Barst. So you take 2 damage from him. And 11 from her. Your top 3 were Wolf Knight, Griffin Knight, and Successor. What Diamond? Right, we saw what Diamond promoted into. When we were looking through all of them, I really do like Griffin Knight. We've used Chloe a lot. I think Griffin Knight, Tourelle d'Elite, because it's French. And I like the Lindworm, simply because kind of like Ivy. I do not know. I do know Griffin Knight annoys me after the legalish ads. That is fair. That is fair. Darkest Emblem is dangerous. Your entire army could be taken out by some bad button. The dangers. The things we'll have to risk. He takes 3 less damage. I'm surprised that there's... So, and the thing I was most surprised about was that they seem to completely replace the Falcon Knight. Awakening Griffin Knights are the best design, though. You know what feature I wish they had... Hold on. Music. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Oh, my hair is everywhere now. Hold on. My hair is, guys, my hair is so long again. I had it shaved like all the way back up to here. I'm getting it cut again on Saturday. I couldn't take it anymore. I like who cheerleader. Sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. It looks really good. You look better with long hair than with a buzz. But it's so annoying to keep. I'm not getting it cut as short this time. Griffins is actually the power. Yeah, I know they replaced them. Oh, sorry, the feature I wanted. I really wish they'd bring back 3-tiered classes.
I can't retreat now.
I thought like the whole like gold knights and stuff in Radiant Dawn was one of its best features. And it's a real shame that like, and that was in Echoes too, I think. Overclass. It's a good name for it. I think I'll use that as well. Yeah, I love that feature. It was just like, oh no, I don't mind the basic and advanced.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
He needs so much before they even think about overclass. Well, that's the thing. Like, if they're gonna, I'm not gonna utter its name, I promise. For the next Fire Emblem game, that's gonna be totally an original game. Like Engage was original, right? I really do think I would love to see a return of 3-tier classes, because I think that, I don't know, for me, the whole idea of maybe one class to like 2 class, like, you know, base class, maybe you reclass, maybe you don't, to promote advanced. Once they hit a certain point in that advanced class, I feel like there's like a ceiling they hit of, okay, they're so silly it doesn't matter. But I don't know, Radiant Dawn really made the overclasses feel incredibly strong. Like the characters actually really did grow a lot without making me feel weak, unless I was playing as Mikai's entire army. Only if they implement that original cut 3rd tier from that game that we will not name. That'd be kind of cool. Like naming for, I can't believe they got rid of naming weapons. Did can you rename weapons in 3 houses? It's been so long. Give me blue hair, Ivy. The only thing I can. That's such a weird feature to remove from both of those games.
I still have a lot to learn.
What a pick-me-up!
Ah, you can sell the weapons online, you know? That would be why they would remove them in 3 houses. I would believe that.
help?
And I guess they just said, oh, we didn't do it in the last game. We just don't need to do it in this game. Or maybe it's because of all those online features that I just didn't look at because I saw online feature and then just like ticked out.
Allow me to demonstrate.
What was it, custom maps or whatever was in that like observatory? Oh my god, I completely forgotten about our calling card. It's just 100 Sami stickers. Probably the best calling card I've ever seen in the video game.
To keep everyone safe.
Good level.
I will protect everyone. I'm still alive? Huh.
I know in Fates there was some issues in the online battles from that. Similar to the long list of banned character combinations of Pokemon for nicknames to eliminate the problem each generation in online play. My favorite part, oh, what was it? I love when M-rated games censor swear words in names. And I love it even more when they just like censor them poorly. There's that meme about from Destiny 2. I don't remember what the name was. You killed our fave Frenchie, Sothis? I guess that's why. Yeah, I guess that would you a thief instead of well, what class was Renal? Technically speaking, by some logic, you could say that was actually Renulf. I think that's where Renulf stands in on this map. Did I say Sothis? I meant Soth. Dark Souls censors a knight in right. So if you make your name Knight Artori, right. It's even worse. Yeah, it's way worse than not censoring it. I can't remember if I find the Bungie one, I'll post it to Discord. It's so much worse than not censoring it.
I've never been great at fighting magic users, so maybe go easy on me?
Sorry, but that's not the point of this. I won't be holding back. You took me from that shrine, and now it's my turn to guide you to somewhere new.
Is that right? Guess I'd better be ready for you then.
I've made my choice.
I'm very happy with the amount of battle dialogues they brought back. The amount of battle dialogue they have brought back. It's where Ike's tactician stands. Is that where he stands? I know it's what, him and Renulf on the map. Right next to them. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so this makes more. Oh, speed. Cool. Good work, all, Chris.
Well done. You passed the trial safely.
Thank you, Micaiah.
Do you feel that? Our bond is stronger.
I do, yes. I feel like I understand you better than before.
I don't.
There's just one thing.
What's that?
You know, I was sort of hoping I might gain some of your fortune-telling ability.
Don't worry, you don't need that. You can already see the future. In fact, you're building it.
I'm building the future? Is that one of your predictions?
No, it's something I see right in front of me. I see someone with the strength to never lose heart, no matter what. You're a fighter.
It's an honor to know that you think so. I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Not a chance. Come on, let's go save the world.
I really want a Tellius remake. I would give it another blank canvas shot. Taylor, do you like the emblem more than the actual person? Yes. No doubt in my mind, I like the emblem more than the actual Micaiah.
You did it!
Do you feel it? Our bond is closer than before. My power flows to you more freely.
Hello.
How high can I ascend to perfection before the weight of others' envy pulls me down? I'm always hoping for hot springs. Alas, this place is yet another disappointment. This place is so tranquil. The air is so fresh. I should find time to meditate while we're here. Oh, you know, I lied a little bit earlier. There is one other game I was kind of excited for. And that was the Tales of Arise expansion. Looks kind of neat. That's all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Back to this. I can't believe I blasted so many foes. The credit surely goes to your keen leadership, Divine One.
Oh my.
The scenery is so lovely. I wish I could bask in it forever. Oh, we should hold a banquet here.
That's right.
I've gotten better in battle. Now if only combat experience translated over to being a doctor.
That's right.
Whenever I go somewhere new, I look for medicinal herbs, but I don't see any here. Hello. Mr. Rabbit has been adopted. Yeah, I don't know. Radiant Dawn is a game with some high highs and some of the lowest lows of the franchise for me. It's like Biorhythm, you know? Every time it went up, you knew it was gonna go down, and you might not have known what caused any of that to happen, but my god, did it keep going.
Well,
as much as I want to pit myself against the best, it feels wrong to hope for more fighting.
Indeed.
There's so much history here. What stories did it play host to? What people call it home? And to think the writer of the series became head of the series after it.
Oh my.
Well, he wrote some better stories. Cough Awakening. Honestly, like... Fates? What a gorgeous place. I only wish we could stop and take in the scenery. It's like Biorhythm. I still don't understand it. I see you've gotten a lot stronger. You'd fit right in as the hero of a fairy tale.
Oh my.
No folk food. Yeah, it's folk food. Love you, Chloe. Did not write that. They outsourced the writer. Awakening then. I forgot about that whole fiasco. No, I feel like, again, I say this all the time, so knock it off your bingo cards, right? But like, I feel that the Tellius duology would be really good as a trilogy, or at least better as one. Because you had no reason to care about Micaiah's storyline at all. So you had to play 10 chapters with these random people knowing Ike comes back. Then you play as Alincia with some of, you know, her party. That's great. And then you play as Ike, and it's like, oh, I love this. But then they spatter the Ike chapters with more Micaiah. It could almost have benefited from like a Sacred Stone style, where you kind of play a shorter thing with both of them in the beginning, or as one and then the other, and then you pick a path, or like a Three Houses thing. Who's fun to play as the villain in an FE for once? Hey, still my favorite playable villain in Fire Emblem. I wonder if my family's been here. I wish I could see them again. A lovely place, is it not? Sorry, villain lord, I should clarify. A lovely place, is it not? I hope that our next visit here is a more peaceful one. This fucking Walhart the Conqueror was a cool one to get. No matter what kind of place this used to be, you standing here now makes it a holy place. Okay, so I've determined that I thought it was a penguin. Hello, kitty. Meow. You're still adorable. I was ready to leap out of my chair. Still, no matter if you want a Fire LMS game where you play an actual villain, fuck it, sure. Throw it on the list. Let me back. I need to refresh. Your voice is out of sync with the stream. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Test 1 2. Hello. Test 1 2. Hello. Okay. I had to make sure it wasn't the actual thing. I keep getting worried that my computer's about to start dying again. I wasn't really a part of our mission, but I think what we did here will be helpful all the same.
You know?
A unique place like this calls for a unique song. We came to this land over fields and sand.
Yes.
I'd never come here if you hadn't woke up, Divine One. Funny when you think about it.
Yes.
This place would be quite ordinary if not for your presence in it, Divine One. I do love the calm after a battle. Everyone chatting away in peace as I happily take it in. Is New Super Mario Bros. Your favorite Mario because of the penguin suit? My favorite Super Mario Bros. Is 3. Because well, either the original Mario Brothers or 3. Because we had it on SNES. And when I was a lot younger, my dad and my uncle were playing through it. And I know penguin doesn't equal cat. My dad and my uncle were playing through it, and they got stuck on Bowser's castle. And when they went to go get dinner, I picked up the controller. I was like 4 or 5. I picked up the controller and I beat it by the time they got back from lunch, which was like just they were making in the other room. And my uncle walked in and went, "What the hell happened to the game? It's on the main menu again." I beat it. What?
Incredible.
Great moment. Great moment. What a pretty place this is, and seeing you here, Divine One, makes it all the more pretty.
Ah, yes.
Pretty places like this make me want a picnic lunch, or perhaps I'm just hungry right now. Marin thinks that was, I know, absolutely amazing. 3 was amazing. I never played the original on the SNES, but I love Super Mario Advance 4, despite its horrendous name. I missed 2 people, apparently. I think one of them was Anna. I am reaching a point where the spending an hour or so in the Somnial is getting a little repetitive. I.e. the reason I won't play 3 houses twice in a row. So we might start cutting corners on a couple of these Somnial tasks. Not on Spencer, though. I should pay out. Choose prediction outcome. Congratulations, believers. Sami! I think that's my issue with games like this that have like a hub castle where you have a bunch of mini games. Yeah. I played 3 houses 4 times in a row because I hate myself, dude. I couldn't. It's just I love the idea of a hub where you can interact with your allies. I prefer it when it's a little more dynamic. Just overall. And I mean, we've been doing like 2 maps a day for 17 streams now. I think I might start picking up the pace. Get all the items, and then I might cut out the exercise and the dragons thing. Well, no, the exercise gives me stats, so I won't cut that out, but I might just do the rhythm game over and over again because I think it's the fastest. Any new fish?
Oh. Of course.
Welcome back, Yoshi. I was just discussing that that the Somnial is beginning to wear me down. I do the exercise about once for each type in the entire game, and it wasn't hard. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be all right. Well, let me plug my headphones in. I was the same as you. I only played during your streams, and I would barely get 2 maps and 2 Somnials in. I mean, we've been having recently with some of the longer maps, which I've been really loving the maps. Again, gameplay of Engage is a lot of fun. There are some things that I'm not getting like my thoughts out. Maybe I am and I'm forgetting. But I don't know how I feel about chain attacks. I don't know how I feel about the health crystals replenishing people's health all the way back up as opposed to just balancing out stats. So I don't know. I like the classes. I like the maps overall. There's some gameplay elements that are very frustrating. I know we discussed the whole how difficult it is to see numbers in comparison to, say, older FE games, or even 3 houses, in an attempt to streamline it all. Like, even by the end of my first 3 houses playthrough, which I still describe as a 10 out of 10 experience, it was still very magical for me in terms of just, like, you know, playing a game for one of these games for the first time. By the end, we were auto-instructing because it was just like, oh, okay, I'm so powerful, it doesn't matter. It feels like in both this and the last one, you spend more time out of the maps than in it because the maps are so short. It feels like you're right back here. Yeah. I hope I do have to walk around the castle town in the future. So I'll say this. I don't mind actually being able to walk around and like shop at places. I love Sami. I will kill Lord Sombron for him. Okay, like, great. The arena stuff, fine, right? No big deal there. I'm negative on chains, but I like the health pips. But roll cake. I think I'm happy with what I've got now. And no, I like gambling. Let's get back in the well. But if I do have, I would not filled with too many extra activities. We are at war. Yeah, I don't know. So here's the thing, right? This is incredibly ironic coming from me as a massive Yakuza stan. I feel like complaining about side activities might be seen as, what the hell do you mean? That's like what all of Yakuza is side activities. And it's like, yeah, that's what you're signing up for, right? When I launch Yakuza 0, I know I'm about to be 8 hours deep in the pocket circuit, okay? I know when I play 7, I know we're having 4 straight streams of just the management game. You know what I mean? With this, I'm here for a story and some combat. Yeah, Yakuza side activities are deep. They had the little sprites already made, so they could have done a Fate-style Somnio that would... I love... Fate's My Castle is the best My Castle, whatever hub world in any of the games. I love the sprites. I like the sprites more than I like the 3D characters. I've always stated that. I think the 2DS... I think the 3DS characters are better in every way in terms of what their actual on-map battle like sprites look like and what they look like in My Castle compared to the full characters here. While the full characters do look good for supports. And the battle animation's incredible in this one. I think they've improved there. It's just like, I don't know. I
will act as your opponent today. This is my chance to shine.
I would love...
It's okay. I'll win the next one. I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
I have like an idea of what I would like a Yakuza, Fire Emblem 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 remake to look like. And they're not going to do it like that. And I understand, and that's what kind of sucks. What I would like is the ability to play the game almost entirely in 2D HD with really nice like sprite setup. The only time 3D is used is for the battles and maybe for walking around your limited hub world areas. But even then, I would prefer if they did the castle as like a small little street. You could talk to all the sprites along the street in a hub that's still done in the sprite work. I'd play a remake of FE5, I think. But Nintendo, yeah, Nintendo's really into the 3D. Obviously, Squeenix is the one who's like, yeah, this 2D HD thing. We are banking into this. And I think they made the better choice. Because not only
Tamara, the future queen, and
does
Hi there.
Squeenix, in my opinion, then make better looking 2D games that come out on Switch, they make better looking 3D games that come out on other consoles.
This calls for a victory song.
Like, play into the strengths of the Switch. You know what I mean? Don't I don't know. The 3D models are cool. I like them. Again, I love the Alice in Wonderland style outfits that everyone is wearing. Okay, I think they're hilarious to adorable. But I feel like the strength they have in what the older games were, not even the older ones, talk Awakening to Echoes. Echoes is one of the best looking maps, and like I think everything except the actual character portraits in Echoes is the best looking in the franchise. I figured it out. Congratulations. That's all I said. The Bragger streamer. Congrats. Time to figure out something a bit harder, but still finally actual progress. Also, hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you figured it out. I hope you continue to have success. But I don't know. I feel like they want to be... Look how good the sprites look at the bottom. Those all look incredible. I love those. They're all like defining and unique. I don't know. I like petting Spencer.
Hey there.
It doesn't mean that I will forget everything that makes me like some of the other games more. Imagine Spencer and sprite work all the time. It would be adorable. I will say I think a lot of Spencer's appeal for me is the fact that my character actually, he's just a circle and I can pet him. But you could add a fucking pet mechanic in sprite work. And still makes Amazing 2 looking, yeah, just not for Nintendo, which is so weird.
Might as well make this part of my training routine.
Look how good those sprites look. Well. The Three Houses sprites looked incredible as well.
Ooh. Oh.
A rank.
Something to snack on.
Thank you. Oh no, oh, wow. I don't think what they're doing is necessarily a bad direction, because right, in my opinion, any Fire Emblem is better than no more Fire Emblem. And you can disagree with me on that. I know some people will. But I would rather the games commercially succeed than the series die. Even if that means I fall out of love with them. Because the older games that I do love, even up till now, right, will still be here. Oh, I thought it was Paper Mario. Is that just Nintendo? That's my bad then. That is my fault. Let me amend that too. They could still make amazing 2D games. Nintendo wanted to. Well. Yeah. Well,
that fits clean.
A Mario game, not a Nintendo.
Odd tactic. That fits clean. Thanks for always taking such good care of the ring.
3D sprites and heroes look good. Yeah, I mean, It's like I just, what are you doing? Don't fumble. Oh no. I think the true test is going to be how the remake of
Handle that
whatever
gently.
game they remake next is, right? I think
Well done. The
I think we
ring
all know.
shines like new.
But I think the true test will be how that game turns out. Because until that point, I'm just making conjectures. You know what I mean? Like everything I say is
It could
based
use
on
a good
conjecture
cleaning. The work of a good.
in terms of
Sparkling
how it
clean.
would turn out
Bravo.
for that versus an idea I have. Because it's a theoretical idea I have versus a game that we don't know what it is. And you
I
could,
want to see it
you can,
sparkle.
okay. You can have as much basis as you want for your conjecture. It's just like,
But that spot's clean.
no, it wasn't. It's literally dirty.
Aren't you overdoing it?
No, your thing's
Aren't
dirt.
you
Oh my
overdoing it?
gosh, shut up, Roy.
I'll ask for help
Couldn't
again
Lil-
if the ring needs cleaning.
Couldn't Lena have been our fucking lord and actually gotten Ellawood instead? Maybe Ellawood and Lynn. Honestly, just give me all three of them.
Make it sparkle. I think that spot is clean. That's clean.
Not over the beginning of
That spot is
FP6.
clean.
Very sad.
That looks good, thanks.
I'll be honest, I'm glad I had that accidentally spoiled instead of the guy who came in
Can you make it shine?
with just the
Yes, that is wonderful.
raw spoiler line that I read.
Is it clean now? Wonderful.
I still can't believe that happened.
Could you clean that up? You can polish harder. You worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
Thanks.
Be
I don't know.
thorough now.
There's a
That
lot to
spot's
engage
clean.
I like.
You can move on from there.
I do enjoy the characters for the most part.
Thanks for taking care of this for me.
I think oh no. I still think this one's I think Engage is gonna finish middle pack. Which isn't bad. That's still a good score. Somewhere like in the 7.5 to 8 range. I mean, for God's sakes, it made me cry.
Sorry about the
I
hassle.
have to give it at least a half point for that by itself.
Not
But is that
quite.
really Engage's credit?
You're wasting time.
Maybe that's just another half point to Thracia.
Not quite. How does it look?
Such an
Oh,
unexpected
it's all shiny now.
sorcerer spoiler. Yeah, imagine being. Yeah, it was so bizarre. Like when we were playing Red Dead and it happened, I was not surprised. Unfortunately, right? I don't like having to say that. Like, oh yeah, I was expecting something to happen like
I'd
that,
like the ring clean, please.
but I wasn't
You're
expecting it for
rather good at
Binding Blade.
No need to clean there. That spot's not dirty.
I expected on like
What are you? Excellent
less
work. I'm
like
quite happy with
way
the
more
results.
mainstream games. So that happened to you. I wish people did not spoil a game. What are you gonna do? Look back and laugh is, I think, the answer. We still had a
That
great
should
playthrough.
What fine care you've taken.
Yeah, I'll give it 20% credit. I'll give it 20% credit. That was a good fucking remix. And Engage did a good job transporting that map into this game. The soundtrack's really good. Taylor ragged on the Fire Emblem game for more than 5 minutes and struggles to rapidly come up with a compilation. Yeah, I really like the soundtrack to it.
So great!
Somnial campfires are so exciting. We never did this when it was just us stewards here.
Whew. Time to take a short break and get a drink of water.
The Divine Dragon looks so cool drinking water! Note for the fan club. The Divine Dragon loves to drink water.
I forgot. I no longer forget.
Hey, Fram. Can I talk to you for a minute? It's kind of important.
I really rate games heavily for their soundtrack because it usually boils down to the composer just being incredibly skilled, which doesn't reflect much on the dev. That's fair. I'm a really, really big music guy. In the creation process as well as the listening. So I like to incorporate the soundtrack into my rating. I think it's partially Thracia, partially engaged, but I think it also is partially the fact that it's been over 200 days of a marathon and the journey you have taken with chat over all this time. And that's true. I think that's also a good point to bring up. I think that's a large part of it. I think the soundtracks tie the games together. It helps the scene reach the emotion it wants the player to feel, so I take it into consideration. Some shitty games have insane soundtracks. Oh, for sure.
You want to have an important conversation with me? Am I dreaming? Is this happening?
No, you're not. And yes, it is. Look, I'm sorry to say this, but could you take it easy with the cheers and whatnot?
Huh?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but really, you're making it hard to focus. When each battle is more difficult than the last, I can't afford to be distracted during training.
You're right. I wanted to support you, but I'm just being annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't intend to...
No, it's not your fault. I'm only crying because I'm so worthless.
I want to make a comment, but it's a spoiler for a game that I want to compare this to. So in the future, when I know that game I'm thinking of has been played by a certain person, I'll make that comment. Or if someone reminds me. But it's like the only thing I can think of right now. I think the soundtrack ties the game together. It helps the scene. Yes. Often the composer is far more skilled at evoking emotion than the devs themselves. From what I've seen, is a massive fan of video game music. I play games that are equally good in their composition as doing so. Prophecy in the Blade Crown. Right. But most games simply don't, and I'm left to visualize a better game. So how's Godsleep doing? I don't recall you talking about the band in a while. We're fine. I mean, so part of the problem is a lot, like, I started working, everyone's schedules then stopped lining up. Like, Sean works weekends, Evelyn works the other nights. So we just haven't really played, practiced written music in a while. I think we're trying to, I think the schedules are starting to normalize again. I'm hoping we can get back into it. I absolutely want to, but it's just a matter of like timing working out. So I play drums a little bit by myself. I've broken out the guitar a couple times. I still am not as good as I used to be on guitar, which is unfortunate because I was really fucking good. A lot to go, but I was good. And then you start breaking out the sitar.
I promise to stay out of your hair from now on. Your beautiful, flowing, perfect hair.
Aw, Fram.
All right. It's a shame. Yeah, hopefully they line up soon, but you know, it is what it is. I still talk with them. Like I see him a lot, so that part's nice at least.
One snake sandwich, as requested. Here you go.
Thanks. I'm gonna try it right now. Huh?
Oh.
What a sandwich! The fluffy bread lulls you in, and then crunch! The roasted snake hits you!
I've been meaning to ask you for a while. Did you or your one of your bandmates design the snake shirt? What? So Evelyn, who did the profile picture I use on Twitch, she designed anything that Glassleaf has art. She has made. I have to find my snake shirt. I have one of those laying around. I love that thing.
It's a flavor cascade from the first bite! 12 out of 10!
Yay! I'm so glad you like it.
What the? There's something slightly off about this.
Oh?
Are you sure this is a snake sandwich?
Sure, I'm sure. Look, you can see the roast snake right there, yeah?
No, it's close, but it's not snake. I think it's actually... eel?
You would be able to tell. I feel.
I think you're right. I'm so sorry. I remember now. The snake sandwich stall was next to the eel stall.
Oh, so you went to the wrong one? Aw, Fram.
This is just the kind of screw-up I keep making as steward of the dragon, too. I'm real sorry.
Don't worry about it. Even if it's eel and not snake, my rating stands. Here, try for yourself.
Okay, here goes. What the heck? Has eel always been this good?
That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm tasting it for the first time. The true appeal of eel. Oh, that reminds me. I heard about another new food stall opening up soon. If you don't mind, could I ask you to go buy me some more eel dishes?
I'm on it. And this time, I'll definitely get your order right.
I love Chloe. She's best girl. I must agree. Her, Ivy. Eel's delicious. I don't know if I've had eel before. I think if I have. I don't think I have. Snake? Snake! Snake! I'm so excited to play through Metal Gear.
Pardon me, Princess Ivy? In our last conversation, you made it clear that you still harbor resentment towards Brodia.
Yes, I did.
Well, at risk of overstepping my boundaries, I hope you'll allow me to say one thing.
I'll be back in a moment. Take your time.
The relationship between Brodia and Illusia has never been civil. Certainly not in my lifetime.
Marin's the best girl in the main game, and Ivy. But I can accept Chloe as third best.
But as you've mentioned, we are now allies. We work together.
That's true.
This alliance was as unpredictable as it is wonderful. I will work hard to ensure that our countries become allies when this conflict is over. I may not be able to do as much as my brother, the Crown Prince, but... well, I thought I owed you a clear statement of my own intentions, at the very least.
My first impression of you was that you were weak-willed and uncharismatic. I
How
feel
dare you.
differently now.
You do?
When it matters, you speak your mind. And what you say is kind and thoughtful. These are qualities I consider princely.
Oh, no, please don't think too highly of me. You're much more regal and capable than...
Are you suggesting that I, crown princess of my kingdom, am not a good judge of character?
Not at all. I would never, ever...
This reminds me of that day. You guys know the Daisy and Luigi meme? Where it's like they're at like a Burger King and Luigi's like kind of hiding behind Daisy holding his hat like this, and and Daisy's up in front getting her like Luigi's meal fixed. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? These two remind me of that.
Another joke.
Anyone seen this? Let me find this. Can I find this? Here it is. Excuse me, he asked for no pickles.
Very good. You're catching on.
I take it as a sign that our relationship is improving.
Agreed. I hope our friendship continues to grow, in honor of our fathers, and for the future of our kingdoms.
Yes. Here's to a better future.
Cool. You'll accept Ivy as number 2. I like Lapis as well. I am absolutely using Lapis in our next playthrough.
Someone there? No one? Or
And Marin.
a ghost? Please don't be a ghost. Please don't be a ghost.
Oh, poor Ivy.
Princess Ivy? It's okay. You're safe. I promise. Those shadows in the brush are just that. Simple shadows.
I was actually jumping at shadows? You're right. Not a ghost to be seen.
It isn't like you to misread foliage as an active threat. Is everything okay?
Please don't tell anyone about this. It cannot get out that the future ruler of Elusia was frightened by mere shrubbery. Or even worse, that the Prince of Brodia had to come to a rescue.
Believe me, I understand. I won't say a word.
I am in your debt.
It seems you've been dealing with this fear for a while. Here, Princess Ivy. I'd like for you to have this.
What is it? Some kind of crystal?
It's a gem from one of Brodia's mines. It's said to bring courage to those who need it. Keep it as a good luck charm. Then you won't have anything to be afraid of.
Charity from Brodia is not going to do my royal image any favors.
Don't think of it as a tether to Brodia. This is just a simple gift from me to you. If it truly makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to keep it. I won't mind. Farewell.
You can't dress that goth and be
you,
scared of imagining ghosts in the shadows.
I didn't know such treasures could be found in Brodia.
I mean, you're not wrong. Let's knock out these. Another conversation. Okay, I've seen it enough. Marin Tamara is also fun. We can load that one up for our next thing. Or for one of our next ones. We have a couple, so once one of them are finished. Like this one.
I went with Alfred on a camping trip. The food was great and the songs were hip. There were lots of stars in the sky that night. And that's the end of my song. All right.
Good one. Way to let everybody know just how you feel.
Aw, thanks. Most people don't think much of my singing.
I love Alfred.
What? Your singing is fantastic. It makes my heart swell up inside.
That's how it makes me feel too. Thanks, Prince Alfred. Oh, looks like the fire's petering out.
Ooh, allow me. Let's see here.
Good work. You've got it down pat. What do you even need me here for? You're a natural.
Well, I had a great teacher.
Keep buttering me up, why don't ya?
Thanks again. I've learned so much from being around you. It's really helped me get a handle on where your people are coming from.
Ah, you're trying to gain some first-hand experience of Solmic culture, huh?
See, it's like these supports where I'm like, hey, look, like you can see the character quirks in their supports, but they actually feel like characters interacting. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is about Yunaka where all of hers are like, stay away.
Yeah.
And I get that's her.
I thought if I
her
tried
thing.
Solm stuff, I'd get to know Solm's people.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So then tell me, does this mean you're planning to invade?
Not at all. I swear, I'm learning all this so I can help bring our countries together.
Yeah, I know. I'm just yanking your chain. Still, I don't think our work here is done.
What makes you say that?
Because now it's my turn to learn more about the Kingdom of Firenade. For Solm and Firenade to grow closer, they both need to understand each other, right?
True enough.
Well then, for the sake of our countries, you'd better tell me all about this homeland of yours.
With pleasure, Princess Tamara. Now, where to begin?
Hate Alfred, but he is pretty funny. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. She and Alfred seem all right together. The supports in this are very hit or miss, IMO. Some are great and others are like, what the fuck? Yeah, the quality of them is very inconsistent. You have a lot of really good ones that are broken up by a what? It's like they couldn't think it. It's like they got like, I would say it's like they got like 90% done, right? And they're like, fuck, we are out of ideas. We just like, we need something to fill this slot. Who do I oh, Emblem rings. Citrine. Kaya.
Micaiah, here I go.
Alfred.
Sigurd, leave it to me.
Sigurd. So who do I have left at this point? Micaiah? Roy. Welcome back, Yoshi. I was just stating how the Tamara Alfred support was like back to like up and good again. And then agreeing with Sundown's point that it feels like I might have said Micaiah and I meant Roy. Oh no, I might have said Micaiah and meant Roy. What I meant was I need to equip Micaiah and Sigurd. So FE6, my guess is, I think I've already seen it, but my guess would have been, no, we have Celica still. We definitely still have Celica. Yeah. My guess would have been, I think I stated, it's the castle at the end of the game, like at the end of like chapter like 21 was my guess for this one. And I was wrong. I don't remember where this map is, so we'll have to see. I have a feeling I know what map this is. And it's the one where that I struggled with, where all those units spawn based on where you stand. But let's begin. The Young Lion. Having two endgame maps would be a bit
I
much.
don't recognize it.
I wouldn't have been surprised.
It looks like... No, it couldn't be.
Roy, do you know this place?
I may be seeing what I want to see instead of what's truly there. But it's very similar to a place where I once fought an important battle.
God, this map was hard.
Do you mean in the world you're from? Could you tell me about it?
I stood there, my allies at my side, facing down the armies of the Kingdom of Byrne. The enemy's commander was Murdoch, who was especially strong, tactically and physically.
Yeah, and he trounced us.
His battle axe. The power and weight of its blows are etched forever in my memory.
Would be a bit much for who? Are you speaking for the devs? You have special access. Time for bed. Have a good night, friends. See you, Redbeard. Sleep well. Hope you have a good day work tomorrow. Get the prediction ready.
It was a battle so grueling, I can hardly believe that I or anyone else managed to survive. But bitter as it was, I hold fond memories of that day as well.
It must be an important point in time for you.
Yes, you could say that. I admit I feel a bit energized standing here. Would you grant me an odd request? Battle me here, in this place.
So theoretically, we should start in what? The top left of the map, and then there should be mountains. And then in the top middle along the right, where the secret shop was. All the way down to the temple.
Battle you? But why?
This place is from my memory, but I believe it is a trial meant for you. Achieve a glorious victory against me, and our bond will grow deeper still. My power will grow, and yours will too. Are you interested?
All right. I'll fight you, and I'll win.
Cool. Yep. That's exactly what this map is. All right. The prediction is up. If you wish to gamble points, now is the time to do so. Hey, Dodo. We doing well? Engage. Yep. Play this game too much. I love it. Glad you enjoy it. I think it's pretty good. I have things here or there that I think could be better, but like overall, it's a good game. Yeah. This is the map where I finally said, fuck it, we're using the legendary weapons. I'm sick of this. Oh, we need a pool on Celica's bond rings. And Roy's. Inventory. I really don't need this torch. So it wouldn't be a terrible idea to grab. Silver Spirit Art. Don't really need a loom. You'll need a loom. grab obstruct. I know too much about the engage meta, so I'm stopping my nerdage and enjoying the game now. I think that's my favorite way to play through all of these. Like, it's, you know, like a little meta run once on maddening to get it done. Sure, totally understand. I feel like the fun's in the challenge of like, what can I do that's like completely weird? Makes it memorable, you know? Like, you remember that unit then. It's such an odd change. What is such an odd change? Well, so let me hit fight. The torch staff? You think? I think it's a perfectly valid thing. Oh, Illume. I understand. I know the bottom 5 engage units are, but I don't care anymore. This streamer will use them just to spite you. Yeah, we're also on normal, so everyone works.
I'm looking forward to seeing how you approach this battle.
Anna and Tamara. I see the... Ooh, hold on. Okay. I'll be honest.
All right.
I wasn't really expecting much from this. And there are Tamara's that's so bizarre. That's one of the reasons I never ever listen to, oh, that unit's bad, because we have an Anna who's an absolute monster, and our Tamara's nothing to scoff at.
Ciao. Yanaka here.
There.
Devoted to you.
You know what's funny is you could probably go back and watch my playthrough of FE6 and see me employ an almost exactly similar strategy in dealing with some of these units.
Yes.
Yes?
Say the word.
What is meta besides people trying to tell you there's a right and wrong with the play? Yeah, pretty much my thoughts on it.
It's just like my fairy tales.
What's your range? Here. Engage. All doubles.
As you wish.
Sounds perfect.
Engage is so strong, they're all usable. Yeah, much better than... Yeah. Yeah.
I'm happy to help.
I like watching the characters grow. A lot of those are already advanced classes.
Very well.
It should definitely, yeah, definitely come with a disclaimer unless you get good luck, and then anyone's great. The fun thing about Fire Emblem. I tried to spread the gospel of Marin, but he refused to be enlightened. I forgive her for the kill. What is there to forgive?
That was a cinch.
Not every.
Winning.
Shoot that man. What? Hey, wait. Shoot that man.
I'm ready to dig in. And they lived happily ever after.
That's why he likes Pegasus Knights. Wouldn't Pegasus Knights be horses?
Is that the sound of huge wings? It sounds like wyverns. They might be reinforcements for Roy's troops. I should advance with caution.
I'm not surprised.
I can't believe I did that.
Okay, you've maxed out there. Now. We love Ulchrist here. Here. Their little spear.
I don't do mercy. You have my respect.
$29 defense. Oh shit! Hello. You'll see miracles happen on the stream. Yeah. Hello, London. How are you? You're not to confirm or deny accusations. How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for London, please? How was Wild Arms Alter Code F? It's a me, Londino. Of course, if you guys don't know London, you should absolutely go give him a follow. Great streamer. You're slowly making progress, slowly. Hey, all progress is progress. Doesn't matter if it's slow, fast, or seemingly non-existent. How's Engage? Am I enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a great deal. I will definitely be coming back. Probably in a year. I probably will take a year away, like I do with like what I did with 3 Houses, and use a completely different slew of units. All that stuff. Maybe when I'm in the Fire Emblem 19 waiting room, we'll pick it back up again. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely not like bottom tier. Numa, I'm glad you're making progress. More importantly, I'm glad you are good. Yeah. Thank you very much. You're very kind. Yes. Yoshi has a tendency of being incredibly kind. Skipping 18 and waiting for 19. Well, 18 will probably just be another Heroes or another, you know, what is it? Heroes game? Not Heroes. Warriors game. But Taylor, you didn't count the other Warriors games. Shh. I'm trying to get away with this. It's not the best, but yeah, certainly not the worst. I play for the slice remake. I play for no remake.
I had no choice but to win.
A lot of FE4 enjoyers in chat.
Another kill for me.
Yeah, there's the wyverns. They really are summoning units. Great. Engage Radiant Dawn Genealogy Thracia. I'm gonna be honest, I don't start agreeing with your list until the second half there. But I am glad that you enjoy Radiant Dawn. I would love a Radiant Dawn remake. I would love to see what they do with it. I am sure I would absolutely adore it.
I'll assist.
Save one for me. Do you mind? Save one for me. Next one's mine. A good wind.
Radiant Dawn has so many awful characters. And they're all funny use except Fiona. Radiant Dawn has too many characters, full stop. That's my biggest problem with the game. I think Engage is top, Radiant Dawn is second, Genealogy is third, and Thracia is fourth, is what Dado is saying. I met a lot of people who have not played it, waiting for the remake, and I just say to them always, just play the original. It aged perfectly, no need for a remake. What the hell is that?
I'll do my best.
Hey, Mike. I feel like one of the things about games like this is they do age better than like action style games do when it's in 2D. Maybe the drink. I think if Radiant Dawn not had she known in it, I probably wouldn't have played it. I've said so many nice things about Radiant Dawn tonight, and I don't want to ruin that, so I'm not gonna say much. I had extensive issues with the gameplay, the storytelling, and 80% of the characters of Radiant Dawn, to the point that when I got to the end, I was more excited that it was over than I was to have gotten there. Engage is Boucheron in it, so it's best FE. There are many sentences I did not expect to hear or read today, and they do not stop appearing. They're full of surprises. 71 avoid. I don't want Bane of Water. I want smoke. It's okay, I do not enjoy Radiant Dawn. I never feel a desire to replay it. I really, I don't think anyone I know I've said it. I still don't think anyone understands how much I wanted Radiant Dawn to be my favorite game. Like, I know I say that every single time it comes up, but I don't like I don't know if the emphasis is strongly enough put on that. Radiant Dawn's fun until you hit part 4. I think Radiant Dawn has moments of genius like part 2.
Each battle,
Littered then with moments of some of my least favorite FE gameplay of the series.
I had to stop you.
I vastly prefer he promotes the very sad part 1 trainees.
I'm ready.
Micaiah is one of the game's problems. And all of her members. Some great carries with the constant swapping around and giving you level 30 promotes and like stop your yeah. Oh my god. Just the oh, you trained up these units. Here's a character with stats 4 times what they had. What?
Excuse me.
Radiant Dawn felt like a visual novel where afterwards they got told that they still had to include the tactics game part, so they just threw in characters that could beat the game for you no matter what you did.
Dream well.
And the VN still sucks. Part 2 though, you know, I'll agree with you on that. Part 2 is actually incredible. That's a point I'll give you. Feels the only good tier 1 Micaiah unit just because she stops or makes you stop playing Micaiah's maps faster. You train Edward up to the hardest level and still be yeah.
Can't retreat now.
Like they forgot that they had to be a game and they're like, here's those people who could solo it. I mean, like the fact that Tabarn is a unit you get trivializes any gameplay. I like Micaiah as a character. It's just Peleus being a fuck up and Tabarn wouldn't let her be a war criminal.
Should I have held back?
I think you needed the whole game to develop the characters or the players' care for Micaiah, and they gave you 10 rather short chapters. I don't know, it's one of those games where I still think Shadow Dragon is worse, but what I don't like about Shadow Dragon is it is aggressively mediocre.
I will atone.
Everything about Shadow Dragon is okay. Nothing about the game stands on its own 2 feet. I feel like that's almost equally as offensive in a game like that. And then I have the unpopular opinion of actually liking New Mystery, which is fine. That's okay. Remember, we're allowed to disagree. That's the fun part of life.
and fall.
What a workout.
I should have engaged with Sigurd there, but I'm not thinking. I'm just having a conversation. They shafted Micaiah and Alencia for Ike and a fucking bird. They shafted Ike for Micaiah. Micaiah didn't need to be in the game.
I have a gift for you.
And then she got forced into it when you just simply didn't care about her. Ike got more lines. Yeah, he should have had more lines. Micaiah should have had 0. Should have been a Ike game. Or a Micaiah game. One of the two characters should have gotten 0. Pick your poison. I won't choose for everyone what it's got to be. Give a speed of 20. 38 physical attack. Fine. It's not like a bad spear or anything, right? No silver. It'd be very hard to get worse than Shadow Dragon in graphics, supports, and lack of story development. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll cut you down.
At least they were originally Micaiah and did not stay there. That's also a good point. Man, I forgot how much I hated this map in Binding Blade. Part 2 would have been better if Ike didn't show up and Lucina had died. It would definitely have added stakes to the whole situation. A lot of Radiant Dawn does have that thing of, oh my god, here are some really high stakes. Teehee, never mind. And you're like, what? Never mind. They're like, yeah, you're out of that situation now. Oh. We just wrote something in.
Later.
Oh! Of course, we're losing a character. They lost another one already. I feel like it would have had a lot of impact. You know? In like a good way.
This item is not for sale.
I agree with that. I would agree with that. Have a lot of good impact to it. I saw Edelgard in chat, and I can collectively hear like 5 people go, oh no, here we go. I like it, but it would have just been like a wow. It would have definitely had a lot more impact. Days without that ran 0? I didn't say anything. Did I?
All flowers eventually wilt.
We're still on more than one day. Did I rant about it earlier? You getting ready? Nah. Nah. I'm not gonna have a rant about why Edelgard's one of my least favorite characters in the entire franchise. Someone likes Edelgard. Pathetic. I don't know. There's so many. It's always interesting when a series is this long, because I'm gonna let's back up from just Fire Emblem for a second. I always think it's cool looking at highs and lows in a franchise this big, right? With 17 games, there's so many good entries, and there are also so many not good entries. And it's interesting that, like, I mean, obviously the series has spanned what?
I have to keep everyone
I mean,
safe.
just the series we've played has spanned 2020, 5, 7, 27 years. That's not going back earlier, which I think is more. What was it, 96 for genealogy? Be 7 plus 20, I think. Yeah. So obviously, like, that is a literal lifetime.
Is it my turn?
And in terms of, like, just gaming in general, it is its entire, you know, existence. It was interesting seeing the quality dip and regain. Where's Crime? She's a lesbian option, but not Dimitri or Claude. That still surprises me. The whole all of that. I mean, it surprises me and it doesn't for the wrong reasons. I hate all three lords equally. I wouldn't go that far. You can, but I won't.
First one's free.
And the options I did get are: let me marry you to a village girl, let me marry you to a village girl one route only, I'm just going to sleep, or pay $20 to buy this DLC to romance. Series only 33 years overall. I mean, to be fair, 33 years is decent length of time.
Sorry.
Keep it coming.
I am.
And they lived happily ever after.
It's like with it's like when you play T-Heat, Days Without Taylor mentioning Yakuza has gone from 1 hour to 0. Like, you can tell there's a quality dip, in my opinion, once you beat once you beat 0, Kiwami isn't as good. Kiwami 2 is fantastic. 3 I really like, but I know a lot of people that fucking hate that game.
I'm ready.
Wrongly, may I add. 4 was pretty good. 5 is one of my least favorite games ever. And then 6 was fantastic again. And it's just interesting. People hate 3. People don't like 3 because they think all the stuff with the kids is annoying and time consuming, which I said, why are you playing this game? And what was the other thing? Oh, people block, or the characters block too much. So it's really hard to get in any combos because everyone blocks. And I used to say that. And then I watched the guy who was really, I cannot stress really enough, good at Yakuza 3, go in and combo a boss to death without even getting hit or a block happening. And I said, okay, I'm bad. It is a simple skill issue on my part. 3 is my favorite game. I love the part with all the kids and hanging out with them.
Emblem, engage.
The girls get Mercedes, Dorothea, and Edelgard. Yeah, the fucking disparity between those two is kind of wild. I do think the block thing is definitely true to an extent, but I'll never forget watching that guy. He got to a boss and I was like, oh boy, here's where he gets stuck. Because I didn't know he had basically 100% the game. And he crushed him. Here we go. Bunch of old straight Japanese guys looking lesbians and the gays. That is almost certainly the case. Does Seraphim do... It sure does.
Please grant me your strength.
My favorite part of 4 was Akiyama. Really? So it's just dragons, I guess, not wyverns. I mean, this is Binding Blade, the game where horse archers are just two guys with coconuts carrying in a dude with a bow. Prevents chain attacks. Those two guys with the coconuts helped Sue dodge a 100. True. They did some good work.
That's how a princess does it.
Do you think one of the maybe that's what happened? Maybe one of the two dudes got hit with the berserk staff, and they were able. The other dude was able to use a restore before the turn was over. Yeah, very nice of them. That face when you run out of horses in your stable. Need a quick fix. Have to figure out some plan. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, no, I don't have Tamara over here. Damn it. Take 22 damage, but yeah, I can do that.
to be more diligent.
Might as well.
Excuse me.
Because something like that could happen, and now we have lethal. Oh, now she just laughs. Attack, wind. Really? Hmm. It's the laugh of one who knows she's become God. Rare and a non-crit moment. Why is my game lagging so bad? Do you have a Worm Slayer? Okay. Attack. That guy. Blame Unity, aka totally stable engine, and it's definitely worth a low install fee. The fucking Unity. Oh yeah, devs need to pay us 20 cents every time someone installs our game. Do you know how many "hey, we're porting our engine" thing I saw this week after you mentioned that? Last 2 days. You were right on the money. Not that I said I doubted you, but you were right on the money. So many projects. I see, yeah. We are beginning an 8-month process to remove our unit or rebuild our game in Unreal. Where else did you think they were going to go? Also defense. It's so weird. It's such a bizarre, terrible, out of touch play that as soon as I heard it was an EA or former EA dev, I immediately understood and knew it was exactly the problem. The damage is done. Yeah, people, if people have started porting their games to other engines, they're not stopping. They just said, we would like to commit corporate suicide.
Emblem, engage.
The CEO did it totally on his own. See, now, for that, I feel bad about hearing. That sucks. I hope his ass gets canned for that. He won't. He'll die with the company. But usually the CEO's the fall guy for stuff like this, so hopefully he gets what's coming. Didn't know the concept of charity giveaways until someone informed him about it. I have a firm belief that if you become the CEO of a company you know nothing about, you should not be given access to any of your social media or a press briefing until you take like a you know, a quiz given by the company that proves you understand what is going on.
I'm not badly hurt.
It's like, oh, I'm brilliant print. Yeah. See, that sucks. But to be honest, I hope what that comes out of that is that other people hire Unity devs to build their engines. Because if that's the case, it's obviously not their fault. And they probably have a lot of skills that would be very useful. I hope the company and employees of the company survive the fallout of his actions. I hope that everyone is able to land a job or have a job where they don't need to deal with the fallout of his actions, whether that be at Unity, sans him, or at another company where hopefully they can get a better offer. Go ahead and wait there. It's fine.
I hear you.
Currently, the devs of Slay the Spire have an unannounced game in Unity that they're gonna port to a different engine 2 years. I can't even imagine something like that. It may even lead to Silksong being delayed or them having to port Hollow Knight somewhere else. Fucking yikes. Silksong, I thought that was a myth. The whole action does fall in line with the trend of monetizing every little thing. Yeah, it does. I mean, we had too many wins. We had too many like good games come out without any issues that were like just kind of back to good gaming.
Now I have you.
Baldur's Gate 3 being the highest rated game of all time on Metacritic, followed by Armored Core 6 being fucking Armored Core 6. We had to take an L. We were due. A great lesson to learn from games: if you are too greedy, you run a great risk of being being punished. Sometimes I was gonna say sometimes a flame sword isn't worth it, but 1,000 gold works too. So bad that many indie game devs will stop. That sucks.
I beg your pardon.
The company I work for struggles with knowing how to appropriately monetize. I'm just glad it's not my department. I mean, it's such a... So what? There was a report recently, right? Where it basically showed that the video game industry... What was it? I think it's the video game industry makes more than the film... Film, theater, and music industries combined. Like the amount of money in it is absolutely beyond stupid at this point. And I feel like it's one of those things where you just see that growth, and then we're at a point now where games cost so much money to make that that so many come out and then they're broken and then they suffer horrible sales, companies being shut down, like with Saints Row. And sometimes it's really, really hard. Oh, 15% crit, no thank you. It's really, really hard to root for the company that puts out a bad game, has spent $400 million on it, and then goes, you don't understand. The fans are wrong. Our game is good. You're just whiny and bratty and entitled. Well, how the fuck do you think you got here? Funny enough, Taylor, they put it close to the start so you could choose the reset for the sword if you messed it up on the first turn and you would not lose too much time. Shows me what I know. I once again would like to tell everyone that this song is so good. And that I love it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Pathetic. 1% crit. Gaming.
Rest now.
I just would not mention that in the first place. Oh, of course not. Of course not. They don't care about the indie devs. They want the money from the big publishers. See, what's so strange is I feel like you could have worked that in the one of like if your game sells 15 million copies, like what does Steam do? It's what is it? A higher or lower percent cut now after Epic has a much better cut for developers if you sell a certain number of copies or something like that. But again, there's no thought into it. The CEO just, you know, monkey at the typewriter. Bird, ding, bird, ding, send. So obviously the problem is that there was no thought. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I did not realize that. Oh, shit. I just assumed it was...
Off I go.
Oh, we're not out of the count yet. Hold on. We're good. We're good.
My apologies.
My heart. Oh, that didn't hold out. Oh, he didn't hold out at all. Like that. It's definitely a weird flex to just piss off almost all gamers. Apparently people like indie games. Yeah, right. They were smart. They did an analysis to look at whether they would even make more money from big publishers, even if they lost indie devs on their platform. It's so bizarre. So either the CEO just did that. I cannot imagine my CEO moving unilaterally to change our pricing structure. I hate to say this, but I think Sailing got stat screwed. She is a bit low on a lot of her stats. However, we still love her. I will probably give her a second attempt when we play again. But I do agree. I think she was that screwed. Speaking of weird flexes, you have a CEO. Yes, Sarah is the corporation. Everyone's good if you... Oh, yeah. No, yeah, everyone's good if you like him. I'll keep using them. But it is important to recognize that there might be more potential in a unit. Because I wrote Lynn off after a bad performance my first playthrough. And then she maxed out strength.
Thank you for entertaining my wish to fight. You're impressive.
You would have won if I'd slipped up even once. I never want to have you as an enemy again.
I realized how dumb my question was after I sent it. It's all good. I'm sure it's all good, I mean.
Please, you're embarrassing me.
It may be a lost cause, but she's not leaving.
You're staring.
No, it's just that you remind me of somebody I once knew. Her name was Idun.
Idun?
She was a demon dragon, and King Zephiel of Bern wished to use her to destroy humanity.
A demon dragon?
Like you. Each of her eyes was of a different color. And she carried herself a bit like you, too.
I never knew there was such a person. Did you battle this demon dragon?
Well, I had a choice. Kill her and wipe out the dragons. Or save her, the enemy of mankind. Can you guess which I chose?
Which was it?
I'll tell you the whole tale once this war is over, and your world is at peace.
Aww. Okay then. But you have to promise me you'll tell. I'm looking forward to the story.
P6 confirmed as the next Echoes game? Through in-lore chat with Roy?
I promise. Until that day comes, I think we'll enjoy our time together.
They're hinting at it. We just have to open our eyes and see. You read it that way now. Thought you were mega rich and owned the company. Wouldn't that be fun? I would love to own an arcade. And a bowling alley. If I ever get the chance to, like, if I ever come into a large sum of money, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'll buy one. Or, you know, probably buy an existing one and run it. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Probably a lot of work, but I think it'd be a fun bit of work. I would love to own a video game developer. Hell yeah, I'd go. Bro, you just walk in. Yeah, so just use the secret password, okay? Something about Barst, and the guy at the counter will know to call me in, and then we'll just have, like, you know, infinite card play, or infinite play card things. Anyone that shows up to my streams will know that the secret code is something to do with Barst. I mean, what we gotta do? Make the money for rent and electricity. A little bit more than that to eat, unless you make enough money that just whatever you have saved is your salary. Then I can have a working computer to make a video game with. Yoshi, I'm gonna be honest with you. There is a I'm not gonna threaten to buy you a computer. Don't panic. So don't start typing that response out yet. There is about a 3 to 5% part of why I'm making that SRPG game is when it comes out. If you still haven't gotten the computer, I hope it's the final push you need after playing it to decide that you want to finally do yours. There's a small piece of it that's that. How could I play it? I'm pretty sure I can export it onto the phone. Or export it onto Android. Maybe that's RPG Maker, but I'm pretty sure SRPG Maker also allows you to export on the phone. You have an iPhone? I'm pretty sure it does both. You know what? Hold on. Can I make a game? I'm gonna figure out if I can make it on Mac OS. My keyboard isn't working? Hello? That's not good. One moment. Oh. Okay, my keyboard works again. My keyboard also does not work. Has not worked since Yoshi. Twink, what are the list of nicknames? um Hmm. I'll have to figure that out. Apparently it doesn't export the Mac. I'll work on this plan. Great artist, walk with the Fire Emblem mommy, that computer lady, McCray, Milord, Twink Killer 2, 4, and 5. I think I know one of the Twink Killers. I know that computer lady. Ugh. I need to run and use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna talk with all of the people, and then I'll probably wrap up. Which one do you know? I swear to God, I met the one Twink Killer who was two different Twink Killers while we were playing one of them. But maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Fisher. Everyone say hello. He'll be with you until I return. I return. I was trying to get a photo of the baby fish in the tank. I saw him swimming around. But as soon as I pulled my phone out, he darted away. So, another time. Ugh. All right. Apologies. All right, let's walk around, talk to everyone. And then tomorrow, we'll do Celica's map. And then begin our push to the end until we get Marth. Then we'll do Marth's map. My secret to success is to picture myself as a brave knight, vanquishing evil in a fairy tale. This scenery could have left from a book. What kind? Now that would be telling. I should be proud after taking down so many foes. Why do I instead feel rather sad?
Divine One.
Unfamiliar sights make me more uneasy than curious. Don't wander too far off, please.
Yeah.
It's not every day we can see places like this. We'll take a good long look.
Consider this.
Bit by bit, I grow stronger in the hope that I can be of service to you. A lovely place, is it not? I hope that our next visit here is a more peaceful one.
Yes.
I think I may have been useful in that battle. Should I praise myself? I suppose I can try.
Thank you.
You're checking on me? I'm sure you have more important duties, like enjoying the scenery here. My attacks may have caused a bit of damage. Who owns this land? I should offer an apology.
Hi there.
The footing here is unstable, so be careful. You might hurt yourself even after the battle's over. That would be if the bridge map was one of the Fire Emblem ones, or one of the Fire Emblem Tellius ones.
Hey!
We're still friends, aren't we, Divine One? Let me fight at your side again. Next playthrough, I promise.
You know...
This place is gorgeous. Almost hard to believe we just had a battle here a short time ago.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for always taking up the center of attention. Your leadership is genuinely inspiring.
You know...
Wherever we go, I like to imagine the people of elegance who lived there in ages past.
That's great.
You grew a lot stronger during this battle. I feel almost as proud as if it were me. I thought this strange place might be home to some large insects, but I haven't found one.
Aww.
I'm sad not to be fighting by your side. I hope you will find use for my sword again. Time.
Wow.
This will go fascinating. Look how fascinates me. Will you go with me, Divine One? Come, I feel inclined to stroll.
Well then.
You know, this battlefield will also be great for track and field. I should get in a few laps. Hiding off in the back here. Traveling around Solm, I always knew I was sure I knew the world, but seeing this place, I realized I don't.
I'm the cutest
With all the
ever.
traveling we're doing,
Or
I'm
at least
thinking...
I will be.
Oh boy. I'm thinking a lot about how to be cute in any environment.
Totally.
Battlefield's got a lot to teach, good and bad. Let's hope I absorb more of the good stuff.
Oh.
This place must have a storied history. I wonder if there are any old weapons lying around.
Ooh.
This is a scenic spot. I could make a lot of money here with a tourist trap someday. Yeah, you could. You could also just sell boots.
You know?
A unique place like this calls for a unique song. We came to this land over fields and sand.
Right.
Isn't this place beautiful, Divine One? I bet there are tons of local legends hiding around here.
Yes.
I picked up a pebble here. I may just keep it. Just a tiny rock, but it felt like it had a story to tell.
So...
I'm curious how these boulders... I'm curious how those boulders over there taste. A place like this must have an unusual flavor. Please don't eat the rocks. Please stop eating rocks and glass and light fixtures. Please just consume food. All right. Somnial. Perfect. No. All right, we got plenty of stuff for tomorrow. Two more emblem rings to unlock and level up. And then somewhere between 3 and 756 chapters to go. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Hope everyone had fun. I know I did. Do this. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. That's a cool thing you can do. Couple links real quick. Discord. YouTube with the VODs and edited content, and finally with a band. Allow me to pay out that prediction. Yeah. GG's to you. For a raid, we need... Oh, look at that. Hat functions live. Okay. We're going to raid him. I'll probably have to raid and run. That is fine. We'll see. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, evening, afternoon, morning, night, whatever it may be. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your time. Hope to see you again soon. Peace out.
Exclamation mark. If you want to catch any of the clothes money fish up for your team, I recommend dive bowls.